596 of your lordship's combined list, it is
Don't mention for upgradation.
my lord, 2014 the writ petition is dismissed. I am for the respondent. What has happened, my lord? They preferred an appeal. They are not taking any steps in the appeal. Now, affidavit has already been exchanged. Matter is assigned
There
before
is no stay. There is no stay. You
Well,
can proceed.
crux of the matter is that industrial tribunal passed an order in 2013 that the
It is
suspension was.
already in the list. Give us time, some time, sir.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is an assigned matter, Your Lordship. Regarding the KMWS and KMDA dispute regarding the gradation list, Your Lordship,
That is
Your
already
Lordship,
there.
there is
That
one
is already-
urgency, Your Lordship.
Huh?
One urgency because the promotional procedure is being implemented where the KMWS are outranking me and getting promotion.
Everything will abide by the result. Don't worry.
May I have your Lordship kindly?
Assigned, it is already there in the list.
No.
Assigned KMC matter is already. It was there. None appeared.
No. It was last appeared in the month of
Number
December.
11, thrice it was
No,
called on.
No, every time I appeared, last appeared in the month of
If it-
December, Your Lordship.
My lord, may kindly recall this matter was mentioned by Mr. Bishru Bhattacharya on Tuesday. My lord, this pertains to the post of Director General GSI. What has happened is, my lord, on last occasion, your lordship's court had passed an order that whoever is appointed to the post of GSI will abide by the result of the WPCT. My lord, they have not done so. My lord, they have issued an appointment without, my lord, that caveat, my lord. Now, the petitioner is taking steps according to the law, but, my lord, they are attempting to make the matter infructuous. Moreover, my lord, I am
What?
they are attempting to make the matter infructuous, my lord.
Matter is here.
My
Matter
lord,
is still
my lord,
pending. So-
moreover, my lord, I am bound to retire on February, my lord.
Pardon?
I am bound to retire for the month of February, my lord.
February next month, next year.
Next year, my lord.
Wait, don't
My
worry.
lord,
Yes.
My lord,
You will mention at last. You are an appearing person. Please wait for your turn. Yes.
My lord, this matter, earlier division bench has passed this order, matter should be appearing on the month of July. Now, what happened in this matter, my lord? 53 list was there, 49% has been regularized. But I am working from 2011. One of them will be retiring in the month of August, my lord. I prayed
Month
for
of
August, last 31st August, my lord.
retirement. What is the
After-
matter about?
After he will call 60 years of age in 31st
So you
August.
will get the benefit. We will ultimately.
But there is an order, I have the notice upon the other side, my lord.
What do you want, sir?
It is maybe listed any date, my lord, before 31st August, my lord. Any date, my
For
lord.
31st August, we cannot guarantee.
Problem is
Is
this.
it in the combined list? Is it in
It
the
is not in the list, my lord.
You have mentioned earlier, Mr. Das.
Because I did not, I have seen the monthly list, it is not appearing, that is why I am mentioning, my lord. I have served the notice upon the other
No,
side.
it is a question of restructuring of his space.
No restructuring, my lord. It is a case of regularization. We are working 2011.
So you are retiring on how you are retiring? Your
After 60 years,
regularization prayer is there.
yes.
So regularization has not been granted.
Done,
It is in
done.
CC. We are in CC. So if we ultimately hold in your favor, it is immaterial.
Well, regulation because that is decision of Jacko's case and Sirpal case, Supreme Court has specifically held.
If you are regularized,
Yeah.
matter is pending. Then you get the
They
automatically
are
the benefit.
not regularizing me. That is why.
That for that the matter is pending.
My division bench has passed this order specifically.
Then you take out an appropriate application. What can I
I
say?
also filed application, supplementary affidavit, everything is complete, my lord.
Give the slip. We
I
don't.
have
We
served the
cannot
notice.
guarantee you on any.
Any date, my lord.
ইয়েতে 31st বলছে।
My lord, one review application out of the honorable division bench that is not available, my lord, already covered by your lordship's
No,
judgment.
which group matter?
Group 2, my lord, hostel mess workers matter.
So group 2, it will go to the regular bench.
Which year? Which year?
2024, 2014.
We have up to 2010.
Then go to the concerned bench. Yes.
May I permitted to mention for inclusion, my lord, this is a PIL matter, my lord. For
Hearing, hearing.
No, my lord, new motion.
When was the returnable date?
There is the matter has been filed. Thereafter, that the matter got listed. Thereafter, somehow the matter got.
No, not somehow. You must not have been present, or you must have prayed for
No
adjournment.
order has been passed, my lord.
Huh?
No order was passed, my lord.
That is because of the absence. On every maintainability, on every returnable date, the matters are there in the list. Yes,
Kindly, my lord.
Mentioning for inclusion on application, Lordship.
yes.
I have
Inclusion of
Sapta-
application of one review application not upon notice.
Review.
Review application. Lord of your lordship's court while in court number 11. Lord. Review of 57 of 2025 on 28th of November.
Review of my order sitting with whom?
Lord, both of your lordships.
Give
The
the
same bench.
Give the slip. Give the slip.
My lord, it's
Which letter slip? Yes.
okay.
mentioning for inclusion of the list a new motion.
New motion, it appeared. When was the returnable date?
Lordship, it is running a monthly list item number 54, Lordship. But
It will be taken up. Don't make a prayer for upgradation now. Let us see.
May I be
Yes.
permitted to mention one urgent matter, my lord. Actually, the matter challenging the order of the honorable
But
tribunal.
hearing matter. Hearing matter.
Yes,
Yeah.
matter. Actually, it's a new motion matter. Actually,
Is it in the list?
it is in the list item of 189, my lord. Actually, from
Wait some time. Wait for some.
April, May, June, July, my lord.
Please wait for some time. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention for upgradation? Lordship, Monday
Upgradation we are not allowing. Ma'am.
Lordship, urgency that Lordship, the 11th August, Lordship, contempt application is the last chance, Lordship. And Monday matter, Monday mention in this matter, Lordship direct the serve the notice, then Thursday matter, Lord. The last chance.
11 তারিখের আগে দিয়ে
Yes, monthly list item number 173, Lordship.
Yes, let us see. ওটা সাহেবকে দেখিয়ে নিন।
My lord, item number, monthly list item number 200.
Wait, yes, yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning one matter for upgradation. That
Madam,
is
for upgradation, please don't mention now. Come after 2 weeks. Let us see how we proceed. Yes.
Though it is up for upgradation,
Yes,
actually
yes.
case of the, my lord, one, the petitioners is still under adjudications. They have neither been deleted name of the petitioners. There are two
Is
constituency.
in the list. Wait for your turn.
Mine.
Yes, sir, yes.
My lord, a review is of 2014, but my lord, the mat is of 2006.
We refused your prayer, no? We said go before the regular bench.
My lord,
Check
the
up the list. If you don't, you check up the list which we have given and what my brother has said. Check it up and then mention. Yes.
My lord, Route 9 application, my lord, in connection with a, my lord, appeal. My lord, this is related to,
Application, what happened? It appeared.
no, my lord, it was.
No, no, it doesn't happen, Mr. Dhol. On the returnable date, matter appears in our list. Maintain on the
My lord,
date
it
which
was
is
filed, it was filed previously, my lord,
Hmm?
before the previous bench.
So say that before the previous bench. When?
When it is not, my lord, I have given notice, my lord, on to, my lord,
Near
I have served.
Near. Yes.
I have leave to mention one public litigation matter, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, one of the files of the judge's copy, my lord, is not being found. We have written to the registrar couple of times, my lord, and we have mentioned before, my lord, also. My lord, tried to the matter to be listed in the monthly list of August, my lord. Thereafter, we written another letter to the registrar, my lord. As
What
we have
happened? The
understood,
file is not been.
one of the file is still missing, my
One
lord.
of the file means how many matters are there?
No, there are one matters only. Two of the judge's copy, there are two copies, my lord.
Huh?
One of the judge's copy is missing, my lord. One of,
You prepared another copy and be ready at the time of
my lord, if there has to be a deduction for the reconstruction, then, my lord.
reconstruction. You have to go to the registrar concerned. Mention to the registrar for reconstruction. Yes.
My lord, with paying unconditional apology on 3rd of August.
What do you want?
My lord, a matter was appeared on 3rd of March, 3rd of August, my lord. Due to my illness, my lord, I could not come. My junior, my lord,
We have kept it on another
my
day.
lord, 2 weeks, my lord, adjourn, my lord.
Yes, 2 weeks.
Compassionate, my lord, pension, my lord.
Wait for 2 weeks, sir. Yes.
My lord, I am respondent number 5 of FMA 117/2016. I am high-grade carcinoma patient, my lord. I am high-grade carcinoma patient. In the previous day, my lord.
We have fixed that matter. Respondent.
Yes, my lord. I am
Then-
respondent number 5.
Then what is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, a false
Who is the petitioner? Who is
petitioner state. CI,
who is the advocate appearing?
Rajdeep Majumdar sir for state.
That it will be on Monday at 2 p.m.
Monday at 2 p.m. my
If
lord.
it is reached today, it's okay. If it is not reached, it will be on Monday at 2 p.m., 10th August. Inform your other sides. Inform Rajdeep Majumdar
Yes.
with a letter.
With a letter.
Yes, call the list.
Today I shall stay here for hearings. Today,
Today we cannot assure you whether it will be reached.
my lord.
We cannot assure you. Then when you have come, you please wait. Let us see if it reaches. Very good.
May it please your lordship, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had wanted me, my lord, to come out with a calculation with regard to, my lord, the entitlement of the provisional pension, which, my lord, respondent is entitled from, my lord, the date of superannuation up to the, my lord, date of impositions of the major penalty. It is, my lord, the provisional pension, my lord, which was, my lord, the subject matter of, my lord, the tribunal application that has been taken out by, my lord, my learned friend. My lord, this is, my lord, the calculation sheet.
Give us 2 minutes.
Kindly have a look at the last order passed by your lordship.
Provisional pension around. It was also the other language. Have you challenged the remove that is by any further application? That is pending before tribunal. Yes, tell us what is the how
This
much
is
the
one of
amount?
the 7,37,717. That is, my lord, the amount of provisional pension for that period that is payable to, my lord, the respondent.
Then this amount you can disburse.
Yes. Because this, my lord, this application before the lordship has arises out of, my lord, the tribunal application entirely on the basis of the provisional pension.
Where is the order of the tribunal?
21st of March 2022.
24th March.
21st March 2022.
That is, my lord, at page 14 to 16 of your lordship's brief.
Then you withdraw the appeal, sir.
Yes, my lord. It can be disposed of in the light of the fact that, my lord, we are paying, my lord, the provisional pension to the
Have you
respondent.
given a copy to him?
I'm giving, my lord. I'm giving.
You have seen that?
No. I'm sorry, I'm just giving.
I'll have one prayer left to your lordship.
What?
But since lordship has seen, my lord, this order is passed back in 2022. And my lord, my provisional pension was directed because what here, my lord, the disciplinary proceedings started in May 2021. I was supposed to retire in July 2021. So my lord, 2 months before before my date of retirement.
the disciplinary proceeding started. So, my lord, perusing all this, my lord, the learned tribunal directed the respondent to provide the order of provisional pension. So I just requested I'm sorry.
Interest.
Yes. Because this is my lord,
What about the PF amount that you have got?
My lord, I cannot access.
You have got.
My lord, may I have a look at the
PF you have got.
That I cannot assist your lordship.
PF you have
yes,
paid.
yes, that has been recorded in the tribunal's order itself. Only apart from my lord, this provisional pension, nothing was left due.
Where is it recorded, sir?
That has been recorded.
I must have got, otherwise you would have. Your client is here.
Absolutely. Yes. Could I just
PF has been given.
I'll just
Fine.
yes, madam. He has received the PF.
Mr. Mitro.
My lord.
Pay something extra.
My lord, it was only a fact, my lord, that was my lord, this major, it was my lord, procurement of this employment by my lord, producing fake certificates.
Just 2 months before the retirement. But he was inducted.
Where is your, what was your prayer in the original application?
Yes, madam. And if I just could take your lordship, my lord. Prayed for
I
this.
understand, Mr. Roy, but that interest was not given by the tribunal.
Kindly appreciates.
And you have accepted that order.
Yes. My lord, I tell your lordship, this I was superannuated in July 2021.
We understand the peculiarity of the facts.
The tribunal's order was back in 2022, within 5 months of my retirement. So there was no order for my lord interest. After this, my lord, they preferred this appeal after almost after 5 years. And thereafter, my lord, they are saying that they are paying. So I just beseech your lordship that I am entitled to this. If I just could, my lord, sir. Since it is within just 6 months of the retirement, there was no order for interest.
Banking interest.
Bank interest.
May I just only indicate one thing, my lord. This departmental proceeding, my lord, was primarily on the basis of the fact that, my lord, the respondent had procured this employment on the basis of a fake certificate. There are, my lord, it is an independent, my lord, complaint made by a relative of, my lord, the respondent, on the basis of which, my lord, a criminal proceeding has been initiated against him, in pursuance to which, my lord, petitioner was taken into custody. Then, my lord, there was a deemed suspension order has been passed. Then, my lord, the departmental proceeding was initiated. First of all, my lord, he was given an opportunity to reply to the
Deemed suspension period is within this period.
Deemed suspension, my lord, that was no. When he was in service, my lord, deemed suspension, that was inflicted on 18th of March 2020. My lord, I have given a no. My lord, I have given a list of dates to your lordship. Must have been kept with your lordship's brief.
But this order was passed in 2021.
My lord, the final order of dismissal of service was passed on 20.
On that, in this original application order was in 2022.
My lord.
So it was direction was you disburse it within 8 weeks.
My lord.
So 8 weeks takes you to 2 months. So in the this order was on March 2022. So April, May, from June 2022 till today, this amount pays 6% interest. We are not giving the commercial return.
The only thing is that, my lord, we could not, my lord, prefer, my lord, this, my lord, application before lordship within that time. The time limit which my lord tribunal has fixed, my lord, we should have come up before lordship. That's the period your lordship is referring
You
to.
came after the expiry of that 8 months.
Initially, what had happened, my lord, it has been filed before a wrong forum, then my lord, a liberty was my lord obtained, then my lord, it has been preferred before lordship.
Wrong forum means?
Means it was filed before a single bench by my lord, the Artsoil Council, my lord, dealing with this matter. Then
why the person should suffer, na?
I am leaving to your lordship because these are the facts, my lord, which I cannot improve. But if my lord, had it been my lord, the departmental proceeding concluded within my lord the time. To be very candid before lordship, my lord, I could not have.
This 10th of January circular do not debar him from pension.
Yes, because my lord, because for that period, till my lord, I conclude my departmental proceeding and pass a major penalty order against my lord the respondent, I could not have withhold my lord the provisional pension. That is the appropriate position, my lord. I have my lord, indicated that before your lordship on the last occasion, because I have given a list of dates, my lord, indicating my lord date of superannuation up to my lord the date of passing of the major penalty order. He is entitled to my lord this provisional pension. So that is my lord, that is the reason, my lord, your lordship had wanted me, my lord, to
now
just.
Is he getting provisional pension now?
No, because now penalty order has been imposed against him, my lord. He has to deal with that order because he has now. I came to know he has challenged that order before the time.
Provisional pension will continue.
My lord, he was, my lord, ordered to, my lord, withheld from all sort of benefits and everything.
তার মানে হচ্ছে সুপারঅ্যানুয়েটেড ওই 1/8 from 1st August 2021 to 4th July
2022
provisional pension. So you have unnecessarily, without any justification, you have withheld. It is his money.
My lord.
Had it been
because
given
during
at
this
that time, he could have got some interest.
Even, my lord, during this time,
interest means not penalty, but a normal accretion on the amount. You have got what he should have got.
I am apologize that my senior instruct
What do you want, sir?
the
Adjournment. Adjournment.
adjournment, Lordship.
My lord, can
Adjournment,
be
no,
closed up, my
you
from the railway.
that you will consider the case.
Kindly see my, I have written letter to the railway authority, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly
As per matter from Malda,
Oh, acha, acha, acha.
from Garden Dish to Odisha.
Yes, my lord.
Odisha.
I have received the instruction, my lord. This is the instruction, my lord.
Then what happened? They have not.
Yes, ma'am. They have properly instructed me, my lord. Kindly see page 3, subpara, the last para, my lord.
What happened? You are requested.
We agree, my lord. Subject to join the place and apply through online transfer. We will take the matter on priority basis.
No. So he is to join in Odisha.
For one day join, thereafter he apply, my lord. System is
Why you are
policy, my lord. Railway board policy.
When court is ceasing the matter, yet you are stick to his policy.
My lord, at this present,
In cancellation of your earlier transfer order, you issue a fresh transfer order.
from the earlier he has been discharged, my lord.
Mr. Chobe, try to understand. You are saying that go and join the transfer post, then make a prayer for transfer. We will consider at the earliest. Our desire was that since a person is physically disabled, your reasoning is at page 3, last paragraph.
Yes, ma'am.
See, read page 3. That without prejudice to the above and purely having regard to the
genuine humanitarian aspect
of the case, 80% the railway administration remains willing to have the matter re-examined,
by standing placement committee,
provided the applicant reports for duty at Balasore and submits a proper application, and that such consideration may be considered within a reasonable frame of time.
Administrative
officer-
bureaucratic.
at least
Officer, this is not.
apply of transfer should only be made through online.
Where is your senior?
My senior is not in the court and other court, my lordship.
Mr. Chobe, this is not what we desire. You give a place, we will transfer him there within the state of West
My
Bengal.
lord, they agree to transfer between Santragachi to Kharagpur.
So tell us that this is the post, he should go and join there, finished.
First, he should apply, my lord, through online, my lord. This is the railway board policy, my lord. Online apply. If he is not acquainted, we shall provide assistant, my lord.
Then we will consider on merit and dismiss then. We have seen the records. This is unfortunate, no?
We want to
Tell your officer, when a division bench of a high court is saying, then yet you are twisting the matter, showing your bureaucracy.
This is not.
because, my lord, Mr. my lord, he apply through online. We will
Mr.
consider.
Chobe, you don't know when he will, after joining, when he will apply this matter for consideration of that, he has to come back to us again. Again, a long drawn litigation.
No, give you time frame, my lord, within 4 weeks.
We cannot do that. We will ask your senior divisional or whoever it is, then to appear before us.
Someone is, my lord, online appearing, my lord.
Yes, where is online?
Keep it, my lord, after 10 minutes or 15 minutes, I will request them to appear online, my lord.
Our policy.
After 10 minutes, my lord, 15 minutes.
After your senior is here today?
Yes, he was in the courtroom.
He was in the courtroom. Yes. All right, we will take up this matter. একটা সময় কিছু fixed আছে? Come back at 1 p.m. Ask him to join the link, and in the meantime, you tell the officer. Admittedly, he admits that it is a case where on humanitarian ground he has a genuine humanitarian aspect.
I agree, my lord.
So your officer has ascertained that he's really in problem, but he is saying that I will not give you any post. join to Palasura and make a formal application.
Provided such and such, provided subject to the fulfillment of the consideration.
understand, sir. I
Please
understand.
talk with your senior divisional officer and tell him that if he doesn't point out to this, then appropriate consequential steps we will. Then there will be a court's order. We are not begging mercy from him. We, as a senior person there, we have told him that you have administrative problems. Try to find out any vacancy in West Bengal. We will post him. We will ask him to go and join there within 10 days.
Very well.
Please explain to him and come back at 1 p.m. Take the link. Ask your officer to appear online.
Very well, my lord.
এটা কি একটা সময় নাও ask your senior to be present at 1 আবার কি বুদ্ধি দিচ্ছে
contempt application, my lord, the first time appearing, my lord. Kindly allow me to serve to copy. The lordship order, my lord, page 89. But the operative portion, my lord, sorry. The operative portion is, my lord, the 111, my lord, page 111.
What is the contempt?
Contempt, my lord, this is the, my lord, the recruitment process. So ICTS supervisor, my lord, the as per central government notification, my lord, should be fill up.
What come to page para 26 of the order?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the 1713 vacancy.
Read the 26 or para 20. In the light of discussion, current status of recruitment, we are of the view has rightly directed. Respondents should fill up, proceed with filling up. Then what happened? They did
What
not
I mean,
take any steps.
my lord, subsequently thereafter, they also fill up this post from the direct recruitments. Well, this is post for the, my lord, the ICDS worker. Well, they have, my lord, after passing your lordship order, my lord, they have filled up the entire post 1713. Subsequently, thereafter, they prefer an SLP. But the SLP is pending. My lord, what happened? My lord, the earlier, my lord, the governments have preferred the SLP. My lord, they have challenged the notification of the, my lord, the central governments. Now, my lord, they have not taken any steps, only pending the SLP. They have filled up the all post by violating your lordship order, my lord. The total vacancy 50% for the.
Our direction was considering subsequent year of the state should take into account the posts occupied by candidates to gain promotion as another, as well as the post filled up. State should make fill up the ATO. So have they filled up 1713?
Yes.
So against this order, they went up in.
They went up in the SLP. This is just pending. Till date, the no. Stay.
You did not appear in the.
Yes, I appear and mention again, my lord. Last occasion I have mentioned the matter that I will be listed on my 24th, my lord, before the registry. My lord, so many candidates. 4th of August, my lord. The matter
4th of August.
24th August, my lord, listed before the registry for the, my lord, the correction or notification. My lord, they have not taken any steps.
So then how can you say it is a deliberate violation? They have taken a step without preferring an SLP. SLP is still pending.
Yes, my lord.
Now, when did they fill up the vacancies? 17.
My lord, after your lordship passing the order, they fill up the vacancy. Thereafter, they file the SLP.
So that point you must have to bring to the notice of the Supreme Court.
My lord, I have already been to the notice of
Then
the
what
Supreme.
did the court say?
My lord, court, my lord, actually so many my lord, more than 1,000, my lord, the applicant is there. The correction, my lord, everything is for that reason the matter pending, my lord, the SLP file.
To understand,
yes,
17 total number of vacancies have been filled up.
Yes, ma'am.
You are those 16 persons.
I am.
You are one out of. You are not amongst those 16 persons.
No, I am for the 1713. Total, out of total vacancy, 1713 for the promotional post. That post also fill up by the direct recruiting. This is the post the reserve for the.
You have not been given an opportunity.
No, that is the point.
Fill up with
application, my lord, this appear
It is
before
given a diary number.
diary number, my lord.
Diary number হচ্ছে শুনিনি দেয়ারই নেই
Now this direct recruitment, when were they filled up? When were
Filled up, my lord, the direct recruitment.
our order it was filled up?
Yes, your after passing your lordship order, they have filled up the, my lord.
When?
My lord, in the year 2024, my lord, the list, my lord, the published the.
Where have you made that statement in your contempt application? How many petitioners are here?
But there is the, my lord, the application filed by the 5 applicants.
এরা মানি এরা মানি ওরা ডাইরেক্ট কি করে
Which paragraph you have stated?
My lord, kindly see paragraph 11. My lord.
Paragraph 11. Where is that line? That after our order they have filled up, where is that statement?
My lord, kindly see the annexure, my lord.
Upper bole annexure, where is your pleading?
Pleading, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 7, my lord. Paragraph 7, my lord. So the opposite is clear that the respondent is going to
alleging violation of the judgment dated 24 January 2025 passed by this court in MAT 493 of 2024 and MAT 509 of 2020. Heard Mr. Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioners. The petitioners are directed to serve copies of the. Who are the petitioners here?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
I am the petitioner.
For whom you are appearing?
I am appearing for the applicant, my lord, added parties in the
আর পিটিশন আরে পার্টি মানে অর্ডারটা তো ফেভারে হয়েছে
The petitioners are directed to serve copies of the contempt application upon the alleged contemners, intimating that the matter will be taken up for further consideration on on 10 September 2026 and to file an affidavit of service on the returnable date. Publish the matter, accordingly, in the daily supplementary list of this court on 10 September.
Great.
Yes, next.
Pension and retirement dues of the petitioner has been withheld since he retired, my lord, December 2023, on the ground that in Form 6A, the petitioner, my lord, did not disclose.
Just give us.
Yes, yes.
Your wife is a party.
No.
Yes, what is the wrong in the order?
My lord, first of all, my lord, the divorce suit is going on, my lord. And
Divorce suit is going on.
Going
She
on.
is still your wife.
Yes, my lord, I am unable to.
Sufficiently, tribunal has protected, safeguarded your interest.
My lord, I am unable to, my lord, take her specimen signature and joint photograph for opening the joint bank account. My lord, the rule says, my lord,
Rule says that when the divorce is not being granted,
No.
his name will not be there.
no, my lord, may
So
I?
your difficulty is you are not being able to bring the lady and to obtain her signature. This is your problem.
Problem.
So we will ask them to call the lady
Yes,
to his office.
yes, we have no difficulty.
So that can be done.
If he signs, manner, we'll definitely clear the.
My lord, for
But
that
one
reason,
thing is there.
yes.
You have said that hard specimen signature is required. Now, if she doesn't come to you, you should have made her a party.
That would have been better.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. My lord, subject to correction, her right would accrue after me.
That everybody knows.
Yes.
You're concerned that you should get the benefit.
Yes.
Tribunal has said, not
My
a
lord,
law. Tribunal
my
has
lord,
said there is a pro forma wherein the wife's
my lord,
signature
that
is.
pro forma is advisory, my lord. Subject to correction, my
So
lord.
then you want to contest
No,
the
no,
matter.
my lord.
Let them
No,
file
no,
opposition.
no, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, in the pro forma, my lord, it has also been written that in case head of the office is satisfied that it is not possible for the retiring government servant to open joint account for the reasons beyond his or her control, this requirement may be relaxed.
Page.
Statutory form,
Why haven't you annexed that here? Your original application, did you annex?
No, my lord. This is statutory rules. It is written in the form. CCS pension rules, my lord. 2021. CCS pension rules.
To submit, resubmit the pension paper, what formalities needs to be observed or
I have
completed by your wife?
her
One photograph and
her signature, joint account.
That is why you should have made her a
But rule says so.
My lord, kindly, it is there. In bottom note 3, my lord. Form 6, bottom note 3. একটা এখানে আছে, একটা এখানে আছে।
Possible to open joint account.
Yes.
This requirement may be relaxed.
Yes.
So the authority can invoke this
Yes.
provision.
Yes.
Can relax joint, what is
Joint account.
joint account?
My lord, kindly take look my lord,
The photograph, joint photograph.
joint account, joint photograph. Right hand side, my lord, kindly see in the table, joint or single account in the table. একটা বই।
joint.
Joint and single.
ওই বইটা থাকবে।
Then we have to file the opposition.
No, no.
পেনশন আছে।
You have to pay the
So what is your difficulty if the resubmission of the pension form number 6 will be resubmitted? Form 6
Yes.
is the kindly come to form 6. Form 6 clause 3 says details of the bank account.
instruction নিয়ে আসুন।
I have to take instruction on this, my lord. The first time he's raising this point now.
How many times it can be? This appeared before us earlier also.
My lord, on that, my lord, on my personal difficulty.
Oh.
Because
You take instruction that your divorce suit is pending. Both relationship is not so good. They are not on good terms. So there is a difficulty in getting a photograph, joint photograph and joint accounts.
signature and
So you consider that ignoring such procedural aspect whether pension and other benefits can be given or not.
They are saying form 3. What
In
is
the
form
nomination form, he has given the niece's name. my lord.
yes,
Form 3? What is form
my lord, it is my lord, rule.
common nomination form for graduate?
My lord, that is 50. আমার বইটা যদি বন্ধ। My lord, just like এইদিকে just like এই বইটা তো আমার বইটা না। আমার
Form
বইটা তো
3 by including the name of the spouse in his pension account and nominate
আমার বইটা
his
তো
wife.
বইটা মার্ক করা আছে কথা না।
But you have to nominate your wife.
My lord, it is not also even mandatory, my lord. May I, my lord?
That is what they are saying.
Okay.
It is family.
No, kindly have that.
He has given niece's name.
My lord,
It is not
kindly,
mandatory. That means you will not nominate your wife.
my lord, may I take back?
Huh?
My lord, May I take that mic
Family means
so that I can
direct family.
apprise my lord?
কিন্তু নিজের নাম
আমার তো
বাবা মার নাম
আমার বইটা
Okay, so we are inviting affidavit.
Oh, my lord, the difficulty, I am in penniless condition, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look to rule 46.
Your wife's name in the gratuity.
I have, my lord, they are saying, my lord, the specimen signature, joint account, it is not possible for me. My lord, I have shown the rules, my lord, considering,
For
yes.
gratuity nomination has to be made.
My lord, kindly have a
Form
look to.
3 you take up. Form 3.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord, kindly come to rule 46. Rule 46.
First prepare your papers. You are arguing before the division bench, handing over to my brother one book and to me another book, separate pages. You people don't get time to Xerox it out and place the case. You should continue to suffer for this conduct.
নিজের নাম দিয়েছে
But you are arguing before us, come with the rules prepared. Are we here to look at the books, whichever page you are operating?
My lord, may I open for my lord?
To
Mr. Betal,
you take instruction that why you are insisting for joint photograph and everything.
And he has nominated his niece only. Page 46, niece. Niece. Direct family member is to give. Either father or mother or wife.
Kindly have a look.
Niece he has given.
Mr. Betal, you yourself is not ready. You have not taken down the circulars on which you will argue.
My lord, I am referring, my lord, rule 6 of rule 46, my lord.
You come with a written instruction. What is the problem?
I'll do that.
And it says nomination made.
This can be settled. You talk with your officers that admittedly that he will give the name of the wife, which will be subject to the result of this application. But for that reason, can you withhold the benefits to which he is entitled?
I'll just take it.
So, since you are still in fighting mode, include your wife. Otherwise,
you give her name. Nominee will get it when? After your death.
Yes.
To be practical.
Yes.
Now what you are doing that I am having dispute with her, I will nominate my niece.
My lord,
Suppose the divorce fails, then who will be the nominee? Tell us.
my lord,
But the gratuity nomination form which you are filling up, you are giving the name of the niece.
my lord, when I am alive, my lord, they will, my lord, give the gratuity to me.
Yes, they will give it
So,
to you.
so question
So
of,
there is no requirement. That is what you mean.
my lord, subject to correction.
family pension.
Family
Then
pension.
office will say that in the record your name is not appearing. So go to the court and come with the succession certificate, heirship certificate. Then I shall use.
My lord, I am only on the point, my lord, that it is my difficulty for the situation prevailing. I am unable to, my lord, get the joint account and specimen signature and joint photograph this.
Remove the name of the niece then.
My lord, kindly have a look to rule, my lord, sub rule 6, my lord.
Yes. So you suffer. We are inviting affidavit from them.
No, my lord, I can.
You are to mention in your service record this lady as your wife.
My lord,
so unless you get the decree of divorce from competent court of law, this recording will remain.
My lord, yes, my lord, true, my lord, I will. You will do that, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look for my.
That then what you are showing? If you do that, finished. If you do that, you do that. We are recording today.
My lord, with regards to the gratuity nomination and with regards to the other requirements, my lord, joint photograph, we are unable to, my lord, give the same, my lord.
Where have you stated that you have nominated the niece instead of the wife?
It is in the
you have included.
Yes, it is in the form, my lord. It is in the form. And my lord,
How many is the class?
It was already there when I was unmarried. My lord, when I was page 40.
23 is
You,
nominating
you
his wife.
take instruction.
23.
Okay, you fight in the civil court for obtaining degree, but not here.
My lord, this nomination was there, my lord, before my marriage. Because I got married in the year at the age of 56 years. Well, kindly have a look.
My lord, I appear for the respondent. I'm led by Mr. Shatru Banerjee. He's on his legs. My instructions are to pray for not this week.
What is the matter?
No, this is with regard to fixation of pay for the purpose of pension on implementation of the 7th Pay Commission. But I was getting a pay of 31,400. That was reduced to 31,100 by mapping it with table 25. My case was that it should have been placed with aligned with table 26 because the corresponding grade pay would only align with table 26. But not, they had deducted 25,000 rupees by treating my by pay for the purpose of pension to be 31,100 instead of 31,400.
They have deducted.
Yes. So now I filed an original application before the tribunal. I was an employee of the Geological Survey of India. Now, and I superannuated when the 4th Pay Commission was in implementation.
4th Pay Commission? Which year?
86.
Then what happened? When was the original application filed?
No, this was filed in 2023.
Revision.
4th Pay Commission much earlier to that.
The pay got reduced on implementation of the 7th Pay Commission.
Oh, I see.
So my prayer was that with implementation of 7th Pay Commission, my pay would have been at a higher level than what you are giving me. But simultaneously, they had also reduced what I was actually getting as pension. So I approached the Honorable Tribunal, the learned tribunal. But before the learned tribunal, they came up with an affidavit on the date the matter was fixed for hearing. But I saw a letter, I was appearing before the tribunal. I saw a letter or a recommendation by an officer of the department which says that the gentleman has a genuine grievance and this should be redressed. But I missed a calculation sheet annexed to the supplementary affidavit, which had restored my pay to 31,400 instead of 31,100, but not enhanced it to 33,000 rupees, which was my claim before the tribunal. So when I agreed to that, I said that very well, they have redressed my grievance, so therefore the original application be disposed of accordingly.
So your grievances, it was fixed at the appropriate scale thereafter?
It was fixed at the stage from where I had been brought down, but I wanted still further. That was my prayer before the tribunal.
Still further means means the attributable fixation in the subsequent pay commissions.
But I wanted it at 33,000 they restored it at 31,400.
No, was you entitled to 33,000 at that juncture?
That was my claim.
Now they have restored it from when?
They had restored it from 2000, the day on which I was reduced.
That is, you said 31st of?
That from 2020 they have reduced.
Acha, then they have amended their differences which was done. Now, after that, you said that give me the subsequent benefits.
No, I said that instead of 31,400, I ought to be placed at 33,000. With this prayer, I went before the tribunal.
Right.
Now, not they, during the pendency of the proceedings, they restored me to 31,400, which I was drawing on the date of, just before the date of approaching the tribunal, just before the reduction.
Reduction
Three
what?
figures.
You were being paid 31,000.
31,400.
31,400
reduced to 31,100.
Very good. It was reduced. Now this reduction. Now thereafter, subsequently, they have brought you back to 31,400.
But my original claim before the tribunal was for 33,000.
That was on what basis?
But on the basis of that mapping of pay vis-a-vis the table. What was grade pay of 4,600 could only be aligned to table 26 and not to table 25. That was my case.
No, your recovery was pertaining to the amount from 31,400
to 31,100.
That was the recovery.
This was restored during the pendency.
Very good.
And on that consideration, when I was appearing, when I missed that calculation chart.
No, but Mr. Mojumdar, you are saying that you are now entitled to 33. Were you entitled to that 33 at the time of reduction?
That was my claim before the tribunal.
Representation. Not be given. That how can be done? You agreed to it. Your review application dismissed.
Yes, review was dismissed not on the ground. Two grounds. One, the court has found that I have not only proceeded on the basis of this the concession made, but also on the basis of merit. That's one ground. And the other is the learned advocate had agreed to that. We have got nothing to say on this.
So merit, it has culminated in your order by which you agreed, Mr. Mojumdar.
That was why that is why I filed the review application. That was a mistake on my part. That was what I say. That mistake of an advocate is also a ground for review. But that chart would show that I ought to be aligned in table 26.
They say that table 26 is what they should have gotten, but they say that table 26 is how it should have been mapped. But our contention is no, the 25 is table number 25 is how the calculation should be made. So the claim that has been restored by the
not hard on affidavits.
No,
they filed a supplementary affidavit after an opposition. They filed a supplementary affidavit on the day it was disposed of, saying that we are restoring this. So, not looking at page 106, I considered that this has been redressed.
106. What is that?
This is part of the supplementary affidavit which they filed before the learned tribunal.
Was
3rd of December 2025. To the pay and accounts officer, subject is request for review and restoration of revised pension in respect of Sri Somir Sen, ex-assistant zoologist, Zoological Survey of India.
So when did you retire?
I retired on 1994, 31st of October 94.
And was joined consequent upon 7th Pay Commission with a
recommendations with effect from 1/1/2016.
Revised strictly in accordance with the guidelines based on their pension. 31.
So not clause 2 was my dispute.
ওটা রিটেন ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আসুন না কত হবে কোন স্কেল থেকে কোন স্কেলে গেল so here problem is regarding the your fitment in the pay scale as per 7th pay commission recommendation.
Every pay scale has a multiplying factor. 2.57 was the multiplying factor.
Yes.
Now, I had in the 6th pay commission, I had a grade pay of 4,600.
4,600
was my grade pay.
And 4,600 was grade pay.
Grade pay in the 6th
What
pay
is
commission.
your basic?
Now, that was some 12,223.
12,223. 223. Now 2.57 or anything multiplier.
2.57 plus grade pay, that would now be counting towards paying the pay band. So
how much it will stand?
That according to me, this would have been under table 26 to 33,000. In the chart. They say table 25 is applicable, I say table 26 is applicable. Why I say table 26 is applicable?
না ওইটা এনে বলে দিক না
additional 30% pension
he was in that pay scale
My lord,
before implementation of the 7th pay.
Have you obtained instruction as regards this issue?
এই জায়গাটা একটু বেরো এইটা ব্রেকআপ 85 থেকে 90 আমি এখন 90
You come with an instruction that before implementation of the 7th pay recommendation of the 7th pay commission, he was in 10,000. His basic was 10,000, grade pay was such and such. Now he was fitted in that scale of
breakup.
Then his basic will be such and such, and grade pay, grade pay thinking has been.
Grade pay is now abolished.
Now abolished.
My lord, I'll be candid. I would like my senior to submit, but there is a letter from the pension department.
Madam, you compare a comparative form that your his entitlement was this.
Yes, but he's not, my lord. He's not.
Very good. You bring that comparative charge, it becomes easier for us to understand. We are not interfering. He has already retired, gone.
90 years.
90 years.
So you just ask your senior to bring a comparative chart on the basis of which you have fixed. Then we can understand your policy which you have had, and we will then listen to him and finish off the matter.
The doctrine of paper সবসময় হয় না
For the appellant, the petition could not be served upon the respondent because it returned as a door locked.
The petitioner submits that
upon the lordship, the respondent lordship. Lordship, may I come back lordship with the affidavit of service? Lordship, this
2nd September করে দাও।
grateful lordship.
Order to put. You have served, you have not.
No, lordship, that service
Why
has not
do
been.
you file
Lordship,
that
it has been served, lordship, that but it's not yet reached, lordship. Affidavit of service is not ready, lordship.
Yes, next.
I'm grateful, lordship.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today only because the let item 9. Let it appear tomorrow. Mr. Kumar is there. He wants to rely on certain circulars which will be placed tomorrow.
Not today. Yes.
Much obliged.
But I am for the petitioner.
No, you are in problem.
Yeah, I am for, no, no. I am for the respondent.
Yes.
Well, this is my affidavit of service, madam.
Instruction পেয়েছেন? দেওয়া নয় তো?
But the petitioner has challenged the dismissal order of her husband, who was dismissed on the ground.
What is the order of 17 June 26? That is review.
First of all, original order. Thereafter, I filed a review application. Original
Where
application.
is the review application order?
The review application order is also can come to page number.
Oh, acha, acha.
The original.
We got it. We got it.
Yes. Whereas 6.3 and 6.4, contrary to the pair made by the petitioner in the original application.
Dismissal was in 2008.
Yes. Thereafter,
And from 2008, he expired in 2022. He did not challenge the order.
He did not challenge because during pendency of the case, my lord.
Then he came to you.
No,
I
what
have not
happened?
challenged, now I have come
What
to
happened in
the
this
task.
matter? The petitioner, the widow of the deceased employee, filed an original application to give some terminal benefits like provident fund or gratuity.
Who filed?
The petitioners, the deceased wife, the wife.
You not only paid for entire service benefits as well as compassionate appointment.
No, Lordship, can you see my prayer is
Paragraph 2.
kindly come to page number 132 for a month.
This tribunal has recorded, na? Applicant's husband died in.
It's a wrong recording, man. I am submitting, kindly come to page 132. The original order. Original order dated 11/12/2025. 11/12/2025, page 132 of the writ petition. Kindly see my prayer before the learned tribunal, page 1.
Order of dismissal 3rd September 2008.
Yes.
Order of dismissal. And you died?
9 January.
Your husband, sorry, now your husband died?
9 January 2022.
9th January 2022. Oh.
In the meantime, criminal.
I am committing. Why? Because the criminal case was pending. The dismissal order has been passed.
Wait.
Criminal case disposed of. তা সত্ত্বেও 6 বছর।
Even acquitted in the criminal case in
Wait.
2016.
Not prefer statutory appeal, কিছুই করলো না, attend final.
Thereafter, acquittal order. After the acquittal order, the respondent authority did not seen the acquittal order, did not
Here
apply
it
their
is,
mind.
when did you, who filed statutory appeal?
Pardon, my lord?
Who filed the statutory appeal? Against your order of dismissal,
Yes.
who filed the statutory appeal?
The applicant has, applicant has,
It is recorded, you have not preferred the statutory appeal.
no, tribunal has recorded, I did not supply with the acquittal order.
Come
No,
to
Kanji,
paragraph 4, Mr. Das. Ja pache bujhiye.
no, Kanji, I am reading one.
You are reading. You have read already.
Respondent have filed their reply in which they have submitted that.
Come to the third line from the bottom. He did not prefer any statutory appeal against the punishment order within the stipulated time, therefore dismissal attained finality.
This is their submission, madam. But after the acquittal,
just instituted by he was accorded opportunity. Nor did he represent for setting aside. He was working in which post?
mailman.
Eh?
Mailman, postal department.
Group D.
Now it is group C. Earlier it was group D. They could not prove the charges before the criminal court, my lord. Paragraph 7, Lordship Policy.
There is nothing, Mr. Das.
But I am committing. Paragraph 7 I am reading in the impugned order.
Please tell us, statutory appeal was preferred by your husband or not? Yes or no?
No.
Acquittal was in 2016.
16.
Person died in 2022.
Because of
Abar bole because. Why? Because of what he has died, 2020. So 16 to 22, he did not prefer statutory appeal. He died. And thereafter, 6 years thereafter, your widow comes and says that give me all the retirement benefits and compassionate award. This is the case.
Even if provident
Mr.
fund.
Das, after this removal order has attained finality, can this reopened after? Then there will be never end of litigation.
My lord, there is a full bench decision of the Central Administrative Tribunal received some. My lord,
Mr. Das, don't try to improve.
No. I because there is a wrong.
Show us your prayer in the original application.
Yes. Can you see my prayer? Only they have dealt with the compulsory appointment. Nothing else. I did not press for compulsory appointment.
Prayer?
But kindly see my lord, page number 119. Paragraph number 1.
We are wanting to see your prayer.
Yes, prayer has been recorded. Page 119.
Page 75, your original application starts. Where is your prayer? তো তারপরে মিস্টার দাসের কাছে যে ও সুন্দর আর্টিকেল অফ চার্জ গুলোকে ডিফাইন করেছে, ওডে টোডে চ্যালেঞ্জ করে
88, 89
সেটিং ডিক্লেয়ার্স আচ্ছা আচ্ছা what quash the order of termination, direct transmission of records, release. So what is his jurisdiction? Please tell us first. After I am dismissed and after I have died, my widow can come back after 6 years and challenge the disciplinary proceeding.
The original.
Yes, show us which law.
There is
89, page 89.
Page 89. I am saying page 89. Now, my lord, the petitioner has paid before the authority, even in the provident fund money.
That is separate. So first point goes. Now you say that what do you want?
I want, my lord.
You are not entitled. Provident fund, all right, we will talk with him.
And compulsory allowance also I am entitled, even if the dismissal of service, my lord. There is a
That is not the case made out in the
no, Lordship, can you see? Tribunal has passed this order only for. I did not press for prayer of compulsory appointment at the time of hearing. I also filed a review application for that.
Your review application was also dismissed.
I also filed a review application that I did not press. My lord, can you see? I did not press for.
So we will give you compassionate allowance, make a prayer. Compassionate allowance.
And the provident fund, my lord.
Huh?
And the provident fund money they did not release.
No.
Provident fund money is my husband money, my lord. They cannot withhold the provident fund money.
How much is that? Where is your prayer that disperse the provident fund?
The terminal benefits, whatever is entered into, my lord.
This prayer is made by you, Mr. Das. You saw that is a hopeless case. Let us make that go to the tribunal.
And all our direction is to release the service benefits.
Sir, you tell us any PF due is there.
But I have not taken, I have not received any instruction, but how many years he was in service?
Service was, he was died in here 2022.
And he was dismissed in the year 2008. How many years he was, when he was appointed?
So that amount, that provident fund should be with you, no?
That
1980 appointed. So you come with the.
Or
nothing.
My husband was
The admissible dues.
Is that instruction I have not received? I shall.
Payable.
Admissible dues, it is much later, 2008, the date occurred. But you are the railways. Tell us the provident fund due, so that as regards that we will consider.
No, sir.
You are satisfied?
One thing, madam, one submission, madam.
আর কিছু নেই।
I brought the latest decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, madam.
Supreme Court will come later, satisfy us from the facts. We are not happy with the.
The tribunal has made a compulsory appointment. I did not press for compulsory appointment in respect of that. Now, on
judicial review, we are not in. Anyway, let us not argue on that.
Honorable High Court, madam, there is a full bench judgment of the Central Tribunal that wife can challenge the order of dismissal in Chandrakola Pradhan case.
ওই পড়েছিলাম।
Correspondent Postal Department. My senior, who is the conducting advocate in this particular case, is unable today. He's unwell today, so I pray for not this week.
Mr. Samuel Mukherjee, he is ill, my lord. That is why.
আজকে করবে না? না।
আপনি আছেন স্যার?
Mr. Ali, we keep it on 24th. Let them come.
Lord, I am also in difficulty because my learned junior, he has suddenly fallen. Anyway, if your lordship so commands, I can place.
No, you let your junior be there. They will take instruction.
কবে করবে?
Sir,
next week.
Sir.
Next week, if you want to 24th of August, totally.
24th of August.
Instruction. You take instruction in the meeting. Yes, next.
24th of August. Sure.
দিতে হবে স্যার? নাম দিতে হবে?
Yes, 20. Item 12.
12, Milan. We have served the copy, Milord, but it is not affected. You logically see the affidavit of service. It is
Service not complete.
yes, because it is remarks Milord on hold.
Oh, come back on 24th.
24th অনেক হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Come back on 28th then.
আমি বলবো আর কথাটা মানে ইস্যু ইন দিস ম্যাটার মিলট এভরিথিং ওকে
আচ্ছা
service holder.
Honorable Register Central
স্যার 2000
অ্যাডভোকেট নেই
না
ট্রাইব্যুনাল
আমি হ্যাঁ
কে advocate?
নির্মল কুমার রায়
হ্যাঁ
নির্মল রায়
তো ওনাকে নিয়ে আসুন
না স্যার আমি যেটা বলছিলাম আমি 2018 আর 2020
আপনার বলার তো এখন অধিকার নেই আপনার একজন অ্যাডভোকেট আছেন তো
না আমি এখানে সে তো স্যার ক্যাটে আমার ইয়ে আছেন উকিল আছেন আমি এখানে আমার এই কেসটা 2018 2020 8 বছর 6 বছর হয়ে গেল
সেই দরখাস্তটা ট্রাইব্যুনালে করতে হয় যে আপনার মামলাটা যাতে শুনানি
ট্রাইব্যুনালে করেছি স্যার
দেখান
করা
তাহলে।
হয়েছে
কোথায় আপনার কাগজ দেখান যে ট্রাইব্যুনালে করেছেন ট্রাইব্যুনালের কি অর্ডার হয়েছে
ট্রাইব্যুনালে অর্ডার দিয়েছি স্যার
তো কোথায় সেগুলো কোথায়
পেজ 5 পেজ 10 পেজ
পেজ
5 এ আছে শুধু স্যার একজন
information.
ইন ডাইরেকশন একজন ইন ডাইরেকশন একজন স্যার কেস শুধু একজন ইন ডাইরেকশন করে করে 6 বছর 8 বছর চলছে স্যার কোনো রকম কোনো হিয়ারিং হচ্ছে না সেই জন্যই স্যার আপনার কাছে এসেছি যাতে আপনি ডাইরেকশন দেন যে এটা তাড়াতাড়ি করবার জন্য স্যার 6 বছর 8 বছর চলছে স্যার শুধু উঠছে কেস একজন ইন ডাইরেকশন হ্যাঁ
6 বছর 8 বছর কোথা থেকে পাচ্ছেন
স্যার 2018 আর 2020 কেস ফাইল করা হয়েছে স্যার অনারেবল জাজ ক্যাটে 2018 2020
এবার 2020 একজন কুইক ডিরেকশন একজন কুইক ডিরেকশন
আর 2020 6 বছর 8 বছর ধরে স্যার শুধু কেস ফাইলিং হচ্ছে একজন ডাইরেকশন বলে ছেড়ে দেওয়া হচ্ছে কোনো রকম কেসের হিয়ারিং হচ্ছে না সেই কেসটা যাতে তাড়াতাড়ি হিয়ারিং হয় সেই জন্যই স্যার আপনার কাছে হচ্ছে
আপনাকে নিয়ে
So railway is the respondent.
হ্যাঁ রেলওয়ে কিন্তু আমি
Have you made the railway authorities who were employer as party to this
না সে
to
তো
this
স্যার
petition?
না সে তো স্যার রেলওয়ে যে অথরিটি সেটা তো স্যার ক্যাটে হবে কিন্তু আমার যে কেসটা হচ্ছে না সেটাই হিসেবে আপনাদের ডাইরেকশন চাইছি স্যার
Here you have made the honorable register central administrative tribunal as party. Whether honorable register will hear your case?
না
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে পার্টি করেছিলেন, এখানে তাদের পার্টি করতে হবে।
আচ্ছা,
রেজিস্ট্রারকে পার্টি করা যায় না, এবং রেজিস্ট্রারের ওপর ডাইরেকশন দিলেও রেজিস্ট্রার আপনার হিয়ারিং ঠিক করতে পারবে না। আপনার মামলা শুনবে ট্রাইব্যুনাল, ট্রাইব্যুনাল যারা জুডিশিয়াল মেম্বার আছে, অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ মেম্বার আছে। আপনি এটা তুলে নিন, তুলে নিয়ে যদি আপনি আর্লি এজেন তাহলে নতুন করে ফাইল করুন, ঠিক আছে? আর একজন কেন হলো, আপনি অ্যাডজনমেন্ট নিয়েছেন কিনা সেগুলো তো কোর্ট দেখবে, সুতরাং অর্ডার শিট গুলো আনলে ভালো হয়। এটা হতে পারে আপনি অ্যাডজনমেন্ট নিয়েছেন, কারা অ্যাডজনমেন্ট নিয়েছিল, আপনি না ওরা?
আমি স্যার 5। আচ্ছা, সেটা
অর্ডার শিট গুলো এনে
অর্ডার শিটে স্যার ওই লেখা আছে শুধু অ্যাডজেন্ট উইথ
ভালো হয়।
ডাইরেকশন, আর কিছু
আপনি
নেই।
এটা তুলে নিন, তুলে নিয়ে ইয়ে করুন, ওকে?
হয়, হ্যাঁ, আমি তো এই জন্য তৈরি
সেটারও
আছি।
একটা পদ্ধতি আছে, পদ্ধতি আপনাকে মেনে চলতে হবে। আপনাকে ফাইল করতে হবে, পদ্ধতি মেনে চলতে হবে, সেটা নিয়ে হ্যাঁ, অন দ্য পেয়ার অফ দ্য
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Item number 14, I appear on behalf of the state led by government.
Appellate.
My lord, led by GP, my lord, for the state.
It is the affidavit of service. Good. My lord, it is public interest litigation, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees, and it's a P1, page 14, 15, and 16. The original owner of the plots of land, my lord, Subodh Gopal Bosu, and he has permitted of 333, plot number 333, and T12 oblique 2072. There are two plots. These two plots were permitted to use the villager, and the pond was used by the public of the villagers. And likewise, the villagers were using the said plots of land. And more so, my lord, these plots of land were the main
yes.
West Bengal Maintenance of Public Order Act 1972 and subsequent amendments.
এটা পাবলিক সেফটি ধরো বাইরে সোশ্যাল পাবলিক অর্ডারটা জানি না পাবলিক অর্ডারটাই তুই আছে পাবলিক অর্ডার এটা কোনটি এটা তাহলে অন্যটা এটা গুন্ডা
এটা হচ্ছে তোমার এটা অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট করেছো সেটা এটা ওই
গুন্ডা
নট সো কল্ড গুন্ডা অ্যাক্ট
এটা গুন্ডা গুন্ডাটা না দেখতে
Well, challenging.
I don't mind, let it be a short affidavit.
Now, on earlier occasion,
Short time.
No, this is a separate one. This is not that Gunda Act.
So we are good people.
স্যার
কোনো fact নেই তো
কোনো রকম
স্যার আপনাকে বাইরে বেরিয়ে বলবো কেন
well, Lord, at least 8 weeks.
He will dictate to his juniors and it will be immediately done.
Everybody knows I am very bad in it.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are challenging the virus of the 72 Act.
And subsequent amendments.
Subsequent amendments.
Milord, I don't know how the 72 original act may escape the notice of the citizens, but that has also been a serious consequence. 72 Act and then, Milord, the subsequent amendments, in many part of it, which will be absolutely, according to my understanding, against the basic principles of Constitution.
Amendments.
সার্ভিস করতে হবে তো বাইরে চ্যালেঞ্জ হচ্ছে
এই যে হাজির তো
না না সার্ভার ফ্রম দি অফিস অফ দি
হাজি বসে আবার কি
Constitutional legislation.
Mainly amendments.
চ্যালেঞ্জ হচ্ছে তখন এডুকেশন স্কুল অফ অর্ডার 27 স্যার
The present writ petition has been preferred.
দাদা দাঁড়াও দাঁড়াও না, তো ছটফট করো না তোমরা।
আমরা রেকর্ড করে দেবো না। Yeah.
15.
Yes, Mr. Mr. Bhattacharya, please ask your junior. I don't know any other advocate may appear in that. Please ask somebody to be present so that we can convince the gentleman that we have passed an
In 18. তাহলে 18
Otherwise, again, the problem will be.
Yes, yes.
I am for the state.
না না পিটিশনের নামটা দেখো না।
Petitioner, I Acha, we are calling. Now we are.
Yes. 15.
Over. 18, 18 anybody is appearing, sir, online.
Oh, it is.
He state. You are appearing for petitioner.
For the petitioner millet in 18
In
millet.
item number 18.
18 millet.
You have challenged that act.
Same act millet.
Same act. So you have heard what order we have passed.
Millard, I could not.
We have said that as the act is yet to receive presidential assent, the writ petition is premature. However, we have made an observation, once it receives the assent, you would be at liberty to come.
Much obliged.
So do we pass that order?
Malon.
Item number 18, hard Mr. Farooq Ali করে দেব।
Yes.
Mr. ভট্টাচার্যের জায়গায় Mr. Mitro, you are there. Item number 18 ও হয়ে গেল, dismissed.
ধাক্কা দিয়ে বার করে দিচ্ছে, ধাক্কা দিয়ে বার করে দিচ্ছে। আমার থেকেও বড় ছিল না, সেটা অ্যাডভান্টেজ।
চেহারাতে কি হবে?
বিশাল অ্যাডভান্টেজ।
চেহারাতে কি হবে?
কর্পোরেশন তো ভেঙে দেবো।
Millard, kindly comes to Millard, page 67 of your lordship's brief. This is the affidavit of service, Millard. My lord's got it. 67. I am placing. May I read, Millard?
Just. That order not complied?
No, that has been done. There are 69, Millard. Contempt, Millard. The contempt was, Millard, ultimately the Honorable Court said, Millard.
Page 70.
70, a draft affidavit to be filed by the DM Collector Paschim Mednapur has been produced, from which it is seen that inspection has been conducted and the office has stated that immediate compliance of the order has been taken. Let the district magistrate and collector such and such to take action by the forest department in the district to correction issued by the writ petition and communicate the same to contempt applicant within a period. Now, Millard, on 12/9/2771, if your lordships kindly take pain, Millard, to come. The relevant portion is, Millard, 72.
But this pain we are taking for years, Mr. Basu. How much pain you want to give us?
Millard, I could not anticipate, Millard, the judges are facing ordeal. That Shornolipi apartment was constructed on RS plot number 20 of Mouja Haribazar such and such, which numbered as LR plot number at measuring area such and such. The alleged construction was caused over 8 decimal of LR plot number 723 and 21 decimal of LR plot number 725. Plot number 725 is a vested land, Millard. Here, Millard, my case rests. The RS plot number such and such, LR plot number with an area which is found recorded in favor of the Forest Department, West Bengal. But plot number 55 is not affected by the said construction of the apartment. The petitioner demanded that a portion of more or less such and such of Mouja such and such is encroached by the alleged construction of the Shornolipi, which is a recorded plot of Forest Department such and such, stated that joint inspection during the matter, no such encroachment in the forest land. The petitioner is directed to submit written statement on 19 September 2025. In this regard, the matter will be looked into if there is any merit of his claim. Then, Millard, 22nd September, written statement submitted by Asghar Ali, that is a petitioner, where he reiterated
4.15 decimal plot number such and such forest land within the construction area of the said alleged construction of Swarnolipi apartment. He submitted an unsigned sketch map of the land used for that construction. Report from the divisional forest officer such and such has been received with a memo number 19 September 2025 with a copy of the correspondence to the Chief Conservator of Forest, Public Grievance Law and Information West Bengal, VDA memo number 17/2024, which clearly states that there is no encroachment on forest land by Swarnolipi apartment, plot number 55 of the total area of 1 point. As the construction did not disturb the land of forest taken by Forest Department, considering the above fact, it is evident no forest land was encroached, hence there is no merit in the allegation. Millard, here, Millard, I filed an application 74. Now, Millard, that has not been answered. 78 is my representation.
What answer you wanted?
Now, I've answered, Millard, public land regarding, Millard, 74.
That has been determined,
That,
Mr. Bhasan.
Millard, there are two aspects. One, Millard, the page 52, the first writ petition, that is the prayer. What was the prayer, Millard, when I first came to your lordship? Page 67 is the order passed on the earlier writ petition. 69 is a contempt when the DM, Millard, had given an impression that they are taking action. Now, Millard, action has been taken on 18/9/25, the order that has been placed. There are two parts. One is a forest land, one is a government land. So far as the forest land is concerned, error plot number 55, the authority has come to a finding that there is no encroachment on the forest
Then
land.
what
Then
remains?
725 is a vested land.
725
is a vested land, which is clear, evident from 72. Kindly comes.
That was you dealt with in page 72.
Now, 72, it says,
Inspection report.
yes, report was not given to us. I have categorically stated in paragraph 13 that report.
No, which renumbered. Your problem is now with 725.
Millard, 725, LR plot number 725 is a vested land. This vested land, Millard, there is a construction. 55, Millard, not a forest land.
Right.
Question here is, Millard, whether.
So construction was over 723 and 725.
725 admittedly vested land. The government said, Millard, that since Millard LR 55 is not a forest land, the government, Millard, restricted his views, Millard, and confined itself, Millard, to the plot number 55.
So why didn't you pursue thereafter?
Now, Millard, thereafter I made an application informing.
When the order was passed on 22nd September, it was in your presence.
It was in my presence. The government, Millard, has taken. The court said forest land. My prayer was.
On that order would not have been passed. Would you have highlighted that 725?
Millard, kindly sees, Millard, here the government is, Millard, acting. Millard, government, Millard, must protect, Millard. It is a question of a public trust, Millard. The government land, government says, Millard.
What RTI reply they have given?
Millard, reply, Millard, not responded to. I did not.
What is your query?
Millard, my query, Millard, page 74, Millard, I said, Millard, please provide me the as to whether any proceeding has been initiated against the unauthorized and illegal occupier LR plot number Mouja such and such, which is a vested plot under the provision of the West Bengal Unauthorized Occupants Act 72 till date. I state that I be here. Now, Millard, kindly see 78.
Who is for this state?
Now, Millard, I have two submissions to make, subject to correction.
Let us inquire. The 725 is vested.
725 is vested, my lord. A proposal for long-term settlement, my lord, that is pending, my lord.
By Swarnolipi.
By Swarnolipi, because, my lord, there is already a construction.
But when was that permission sought for? It should be prior to the construction.
No, it has been, my lord, sought after the construction has been
What
made.
is the consequence, Mr. Bhattacharya?
But there.
So admittedly, construction was on vested land.
Yes, construction.
I mean,
plan was sanctioned, my lord, by the development authority, by the municipal body, my lord.
Additional Durgapur development.
Yes.
Now, who is for Swarnolipi? You are Swarnolipi. How many storied buildings?
G+4.
G+4.
Two buildings.
This is the vested land. Actually, it came out from plot number RS plot number 22. It's a huge plot of land. Now, plot number 723, plot number 725, and 724 is the forest land.
723, 725, and LR plot 55.
All these plots were not specifically demarcated. Subsequently, they did it, Your Lordship, but at the point of time when we made applications for sanctions and all, we obtained all the sanctions from the concerned authorities, Your Lordship, At that point of time, it was not particularly demarcated in a proper manner. That's why things went wrong. When we found, your lordship, that the part of the constructions lying in
No,
the
what
project
did
land-
the BLRO say after inspection, after inquiry, what did
It
the
was not
BLRO
provided, my lord, the report.
BLRO report? Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, where is that BLRO?
BLL and LRO's report, my lord, is not there, but it was taken up, my lord, in view of, my lord, the order passed by the Honorable Court on 22nd February 2024. And my lord,
In that BLRO report, there was a demarcation.
but thereafter, my lord, the vested land was demarcated, and thereafter the department has, just a second, sir. Thereafter, the department has considered the long-term settlement of the vested plot. It is pending, my lord.
এখানে আছে 723 ডেসিমেল আর এই ভেস্টের ল্যান্ড হচ্ছে 54 ডেসিমেল। এইবার ও ইয়ে করেছে কি ওই 723 থেকে 8 ডেসিমেলের উপর করেছে আর ভেস্টের ল্যান্ড 21 ডেসিমেলের উপর করেছে।
long-term settlement এর এ হয়। সেদিনকে একটা দেখালো না?
প্ল্যান দিয়েছে, হচ্ছে 40 ডেসিমেল আর এটা 54
প্ল্যান
ডেসিমেল।
দিয়েছে?
8 ডেসিমেল,
প্ল্যান দিয়েছে আপনাকে?
8 ডেসিমেল হচ্ছে
Sanction plan.
723
এই জায়গাটা কোথায় গেল?
আর এই
প্যারাগ্রাফ 13 টা
কি দিয়ে দিয়েছে?
725
Yes. My lord, I have two paragraphs to.
সেই প্ল্যানটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে হবে।
800 তো মানে
তাহলে ওর তো 3টে প্লট 720 been applied pertaining to which plot?
My lord, the long-term settlement has been applied, my lord, pertaining to plot number 725.
725 হবে ভেস্টের ল্যান্ড লং টার্ম হচ্ছে ল্যান্ড রিফর্মস এন্ড রিহ্যাবিলিটেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট করবে ক্যাবিনেটের একটা ইয়ে The long-stand
723 and 725 are interlocked, basically.
whether cabinet approval is required or not.
It is
My lord, possibly not, my lord. It is
It should
pending.
be done by land reforms and
Yes, yes, it is pending.
and
Cabinet approval is
rehabilitation
done.
department.
Yes, it is pending before the Joint Secretary,
Yes.
Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department.
করছে না ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে।
Most probably it is cabinet decision is required. It is a land belonging to the state,
State government.
not any particular
State government,
department.
Yes, I understand, my lord. That is why, my lord, it is pending since February 2025.
And I have to submit. Before 2024.
Before 2024, when this court first intervened.
22nd April 2024.
First-
Page 67, page 67.
24.
Yes, the writ petition.
Before that construction completed.
Yes. Without there being a demarcated. No.
But for
Corporation.
corporation,
দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
when
Is done.
sanction the plan.
Sanctioned plan by ADDA. Here in Durgapur, Asansol Durgapur Development Authority.
Authority.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you place before us that BLRO inspection
My
report.
lord,
How
may
many
I file
BLRO
the
inspection?
may I file the report, my lord, that I have, and I'll also place the BLRO inspection report thereafter.
Which was placed before the collector.
Very good.
That report you filed.
There were 3 reports, my lord. May I have the liberty to 3 reports?
Where?
Because, my lord, the inquiry, page 72.
72 joint inspection.
Yes, my lord. 6/3/2024. First report, Durgapur Division, DFO. Second, my lord, 7/3/2024.
No, no, the inquiry report, this is by revenue inspectors.
Yes. Kindly see
Report
72.
submitted by PLRO is 7th March
7th March.
and ADM DLRO report is 20th March.
And Millard, yes. All right.
I'll produce the entire records, Millard.
Millard,
All the three.
only Millard, Millard, only one indulgence I'm seeking at this stage, Millard. Millard, that today, admittedly, Millard, the construction was made without there being any approval and demarcation of
Let
it.
us ascertain
No,
that.
no, Millard, Mr. Bhattacharjee, an additional Advocate General is very fair, Millard, in his submission, Millard, with regard to this fact.
Let us see the.
No,
let us see
today,
the-
Millard, I'm on a different pedestal, Millard. I say, Millard, whether I'm entitled or correct in making this submission, that no further transfer be made, Millard, in respect of this property. No further transfer, because I tell your lordship, the Land Reforms Act and the rules, Millard, it provides certain lands, Millard, to be leased out to certain persons, Millard. There was an amendment and it speaks about, Millard, such permission. I'm not on that. I said, Millard, the post facto approval in such a case, Millard, whether, Millard, it is known to law or unknown to law. Admittedly, Millard, I am taking recourse to, Millard, his statement.
But district magistrate is a collector also. He is
Yes, yes, section 3, Millard,
Uh,
kindly. I'm deeply obliged.
he is the owner of it, the land,
Yes.
the district,
Yes.
particular.
In respect of any public land, the collector.
Saying that one vested land has been encroached and on a vested land and construction has been.
But district,
But he has been transparent and in as much as he has stated that Prop
Yes.
725 is a vested land.
Yes.
but
Had
he has
it
not taken
been
any action.
mentioned, my lord, Mr. Basu wouldn't have been here, my lord, with
No, Millard, Mr. Bhattacharjee's, Millard, fairness.
with his
Millard,
ornamental
today, Millard.
English.
No, Millard, kindly see section 3 of the act.
It's being occupied by the owners. Building is being occupied or it is being constructed.
Construction been complete.
Construction completed.
Have to take instructions.
Millard, owners are there, Millard.
No,
You have to look from the report that the actual land, your lordship, was, as I submitted.
They have all transferred the flats. They have transferred the flats.
And, my lord, plot of land, 723 and 725. It was carved out from the said RS plot number 20.
they're interlocked, as I indicated.
Subsequently, my lord,
Don't say come to the LR plot. Don't, you are not, you are not to refer RS plot. Okay, taking advantage of this position.
land out there. It's not
It
that
is
it's not-
recorded.
Landed council, one person taking advantage of this situation has encroached upon 21 decimal of vested land.
My lord, not taking advantage. We do have our own land out there. The very plot, my lord, we do.
Yes, you have 40 decimal land. Out of which you have utilized only 8 decimal. And from the vested land, you have utilized 21 decimal.
So they must be having another 21 decibel then, since my lord,
Yes.
let them give that to the state.
Yes.
Let them give that to the state.
Lord, this arrangement cannot be made. It cannot be countenanced. Mr. Bhatta, this cannot be, Lord, this internal arrangement cannot be. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate, Millard, since he has made a very fair submission, on this core, Millard, I am submitting 2 aspects. Paragraph 13 of my page 13 of my writ petition and page 76. I categorically state, Millard, that I was never, Millard, the page 13, the divisional forest officer Durgapur came to the conclusion that no forest land was encroached upon by Shonlality and held there is a merit in the allegation of the petitioner and accordingly disposed of the complaint. The no copy of the have the charity to consider paragraph 26.
Equus decimal land means into 12 katas of land.
But we do.
Government officers,
10 to 12.
some government officers will not have
Basu, we are trying to find it out.
One person is saying that It is undemarcated. I was not in a position which exactly the position of the boundary. So he is encroaching upon 10 to 15 katas of land.
Yes,
So I
you
thought
know-
the, I
you
thought the
know how
Honorable
to
High
earn
Court
money
would
and
be
how to do
property and
business,
it's a high
and
rise.
you are feigning ignorance. You know how to earn money by constructing a
It
five-story
maybe
building.
want to quit.
Yes, he understands business. He understands business, but he is feigning ignorance.
No, my lord, this is a suggestion, my lord. My lord, as I heard, my lord, my learned friend submitting.
Appearing for Yes, where is your officer? What is his name?
Binod Kumar.
Yes, Mr. Kumar.
Yes, my lord.
Now, this person who has come up before us, he's 80% disabled. That has also been ascertained by you. So, in the facts of the case, are you hearing us, Mr. Kumar?
Yes, yes, I'm hearing.
So, this factum of disability and that he needs humanitarian consideration, that has been ascertained by you in the report which has been placed before us. But you have asked him to join the transferred place and thereafter to make a formal application. As considering his disabled state on humanitarian ground, we wanted that let the Ledway authorities post him in any place anywhere in West Bengal, but don't ask him to go to Balasore and join the post. This was our consideration.
Yeah.
So we have not gone into the merits of the claim. We wanted to dispose of the matter and resolve the dispute finally. If you give up particular place of posting, he will go and join there and the problem will end. Have you heard us, Mr. Kumar?
Yes, 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 I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
So we would request you that you find out a post wherever vacancy is available and take necessary and tell us so that we can ask the person concerned to go and join and to solve the problem in the meantime.
Definitely, my lord. Yes.
And you have stated in your report that in fact you are not rigid that he should not be placed to anywhere. You have also appreciated the disability of the person concerned. So a person is fighting against the railways. We will dispose of the matter, sir. Give us any place of posting where you can join. All right. You considered
yes.
you considered this issue. You give instruction to your officer, the advocate, identifying the place of posting, and on the basis of that, we will dispose of the matter.
Yes, yes, we will definitely do that.
All right. Then when can you come back before us? You tell us. After 1 week?
2 week.
2 weeks. All
Yeah.
right. We shall keep it as you have prayed for. We will keep it on 20th of August, 20.
Okay, okay, definitely.
20th of August. Mr. Kumar, the senior.
Just a minute.
Senior DG,
Senior divisional electrical engineer.
Senior divisional electrical. Senior divisional electrical engineer, Kharagpur.
Kipur Khaspur.
Kharagpur.
Senior divisional engineer. Hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. Stop. Mr. Kumar, the such and such, is also present before this court. Has also appeared online. Stop. To answer our queries, Mr. Kumar has sought for 2 weeks' time to resolve the dispute. 2 weeks' time. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration under the heading to be mentioned in the daily supplementary list of this court on
20th August.
20th August. Mr. Chobe, you just communicated. All right, Mr. Kumar, on the returnable date, Mr. Kumar shall again appear before us, shall again be present online. Yes. All right, Mr. Kumar, you just considered this and intimate a place where he can
Yes,
be
yes,
seen.
definitely we will come to it.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Kumar.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
কিসের জন্য?
private respondent who has been served, and my lord, the latest report, my lord, is given that he has refused to accept. My lord, this latest report, my lord, I have obtained just few hours back, my lord. This particular page has to be appended with the affidavit of service, and that page may be reaffirmed. My lord, that liberty he has refused. It is there, my lord. I have not.
You know, reaffirm করে দেবে।
Against change of record of right of an incident of 2022 that was rectified itself in 2022. That is not part of the writ petition, and they have alleged that the wrongful records still remain. But this has already been rectified in the year 2022.
Well, then may I get the copy? But that is not my
Yes,
grievance subject to correction, my lord. I will
তো
come
very
to my
good. Then you go through that, take instruction and come back.
একটু দেখো এটা চেঞ্জ করে
আচ্ছা,
I will come.
affidavit of service, we are recording Mr. Chatterjee.
But I undertake, my lord.
We can.
I will. I
affidavit of
undertake.
service, commas, you are there. Yes, 19. Who is there?
The state respondent in this matter, led by landed GP.
19. Yes.
But my lord must have heard about many kind of theft. Here the allegation is somebody has sold a pedestrian bridge. A bridge has been cut off and sold by the private respondent in Howrah. But I tell you, Lordship, there is another writ petition PIL which I have filed. Since we have made representations, my lord, there is another writ petition which I have taken out relating to the my lord, unauthorized activities and illegal constructions in Howrah municipal area and with regard to defalcation of fund. Now the ward that is mentioned, this gentleman, private respondent, was the councillor of that particular ward. My lord, may hear both the matters together if my lord so wishes. The other matter concerns, Lord.
That is also public interest.
Yes, that is also public interest.
It is pending.
Was any order passed in this?
Lord, affidavit for order for filing affidavit
Direction
was
for
passed.
filing report.
Directions for filing report was
By the?
by Lord, the honorable division bench, Lord.
No, report who is to file?
Report by the HMC, Howrah Corporation.
Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Howrah
Municipal
Corporation.
You're appearing.
No, I am
We
not
have
the
filed
lordship
that.
private respondent.
You are Howrah state respondent.
Entire allegation is against
Not
me, lordship.
Oh.
The allegation, extortion and collection of money from the hawkers.
We keep give
Yes,
the
I'm
number
giving the
of
other
that
number. I'm giving the other PIL number to him.
2nd September. Yes. Hand over the number to our court officer in course of this day. ওই দুটোকেই 2nd September.
Only one.
Made returnable.
Yes, that is made returnable. Affidavits are complete there also, my lord. So
to hearing, that is in hearing stage.
Lord, report has come. Lord, my lord may look into the allegation. These are correlated. All these are correlated.
On the
In,
private
in that
respondent-
writ application,
he
this
is not a
private
party.
respondent was not party. Another
not a party.
person was party.
Oh,
These gentlemen.
তাহলে এটাই let us see.
Lord, page 41, we have annexed the earlier PIL which is filed, which is on the similar situation. I was basically.
And were you there? The petitioner there?
Yes, page 41. Page 41. Page 41, same petitioner. তাই তো? এটা বিচ্ছুরি।
What is the order passed there?
অর্ডারটা দাও, অর্ডার পাস কিছু হয়েছে এটাতে?
রিপোর্ট কল ফর করা হয়েছে।
অর্ডারটা কোথায়? I'm just giving a lordship the order.
What was the order passed there? Then why you are
Order-
again coming?
My lord, a report was called for in this matter and thereafter an FIR was lodged. Now, my lord, there are several other allegations relating to this, my lord, corruption conducted by this person. So we have filed a comprehensive representation and this PIL has been filed. So if you also takes up both the matters together,
You are not answering our query, sir. We
No,
are
no, sir.
halting that this writ petition which has been filed by the same petitioner. Now, how you are coming up with the same petitioner before us? When
Lord,
that field matter is pending?
that PIL matter was only with regard to theft of the pedestrian bridge, 531. This
Where
page,
have you stated?
page
that in your
41.
petition?
Lord, I have annexed that writ petition.
Where is your statement that this petition I am filing since fresh issues have arisen?
Yes, yes. All the fresh issues. my lord.
Where?
And kindly give me.
The drop of the hat.
Now,
Let
kindly
us-
take
We have gone once, we will again go. Where, which paragraph we have pleaded?
এটা আমরা ফাইল করেছি, ফাইল করার পর এফআইআর হয়েছে। এফআইআর হওয়াতে ওর নাম আসেনি, কিন্তু
Ah,
এখন ওকে
Lord, I tell you, Lord.
Criminal cases has already been
I tell you, Lord.
started.
the proceedings matter that is continuing on.
May I just,
Stage already lawsuit board FIR has been lodged. I want a CBI inquiry. All the
may I just say this?
FIR should
Lord,
be treated by.
Lord, if I may answer your Lordship's query, if I may answer your Lordship's
Your
query,
name is Soiles Rai.
Lord, if I may answer your Lordship's query, Lord, earlier writ petition which was filed, a report was called for.
Want that statement, where you have made that averment.
Lord, this has been filed on a fresh cause of action because
Where? Because is your explanation, where is your pleading? That after this rectification, this thing has happened, which has given rise to a fresh cause of action. Sorry, it is not there.
এর বিরুদ্ধে
Para 31 onwards is about the
এর বিরুদ্ধে
issues that we are raising here.
You are avoiding our question. We
But
have
that
asked you a
statement,
simple
that
question.
statement,
Please show us that statement.
that statement, my lord, is not there. But my lord, it is filed on the cause of actions.
Then you withdraw the petition, we give you liberty to file afresh
Very well.
on the prayer of the learned 20 years, who is there?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The Bastar region is a tribal communities where it has been looked after by the.
You're seeking a co-warrant to.
Yes, seeking a warrant against the. Yes, my lord, because there is a, I can approach this public interest litigation if there is a violation of statutory rules. Violating the statutory rules, appointment has been given. I have an authority with me. I can place it before your lord.
Contender in that selection.
No, I am not a contender, my lord. I am an NGO of that Adivasi Samaj wherein the museum and many projects are going on under the directorship of this particular respondent number 5, and who is a director of Anthropological Survey of India, and the head office is at Kolkata. My lord, my contention is that his appointment is against the statutory provisions. My lord, it is Anthropological Survey of India's Recruitment Rules 2016. If I may draw your lordship's kind attention at page 21 of the recruitment rules.
You're seeking a co-warrant to in a public interest litigation.
My lord, may I place the authority?
Can be sought for by a person who is aggrieved by such appointment. But such appointment is derogatory to statutory provision.
My lord.
How can an activist come up with the prayer?
My lord, because in the
that an activist, a public interest activist,
my lord,
can come before us and seek a co-warrant for termination of appointment of a particular person for violation of statutory rules. What locus you have?
My lord, as an NGO, I can approach it or not. On that point, I can come on another day. But I have an authority which shows that a co-warrant can be issued in the public interest litigation. My lord.
There was also a judgment passed in election petition. Somebody from Madhya Pradesh had challenged it. This court held that he did not have any jurisdiction in a PIL.
My lord.
It is 2nd September.
Malad, this is in respect to that brutal murder of a suspect while under custody on the Badaipur police station in connection with the criminal case. Yes. Your Lordship already passed order, my Lord. Earlier occasion on 2 applications, my Lord. These are the orders, my Lord.
Yes, my lord.
18th
18th of August 2026.
But only I beseech to your Lordship, my Lord. Your Lordship called for a comprehensive report in respect to this. Your Lordship has passed. Only, my Lord, if your Lordship kindly include one word, my Lord, including the postmortem report and, my Lord, the connected FIR. Since it was not my Lord, added in your Lordship's order, my Lord, they will only submit the report. But my Lord, postmortem report, as your Lordship know best, my Lord, in this kind of cases is very germane, my Lord, very essential. So kindly, my Lord, add one word, including with this order, including the postmortem report and the connected first information report. This is the order your Lordship passed earlier. That's the point, my Lord. My bow down to your Lordship, my Lord. Whether it is, my Lord, bounden duty of the police authority as per the Apex Court judgment that whenever there is a custodial death, a FIR ought to have been registered. That we have, my Lord, after frantic search, my Lord, we find no such first information report was ever lodged. No, that FIR was lodged against the accused persons. But so far this incident is concerned, where a suspect was murdered while under custodial.
Your lordship.
Yes, that your Lordship can. Only, my Lord, include the first postmortem report, my Lord. Yes.
CD before submission of charge sheet.
Yes.
So it would be made public.
Lordship, Guardian
No,
Advocate General
I'm
is also,
for your Lordship's perusal only.
Yes.
Guardian Advocate General is appearing in that matter, that which is similar in nature, my lord, and yes, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
In seen Elvena for our perusal only. Okay.
I will intimate. Lordship.
He is along with me, my Lord.
Lordship, on the last occasion also none appeared and the matter was dismissed. Thereafter, he has filed a restoration application. He is not preferring. Missing it. Kindly sees the last order dated 10th February 2026, passed in the main matter. Of 2017. It was dismissed after giving several opportunities. The person was appearing
in person the petitioner. Thereafter, Your Lordship, I have been served with a copy that it will be restoration application has been filed along with section 5, but he is again not coming and pressing that. 5th of January 2026, none of
Three, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, state was directed to serve to file a report. Mr. Misra was there. Misra.
I am appearing in person in this. 24 and 20.
Well, 24 I appear for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Direction.
Yeah.
The last order. But they will be taking necessary instructions.
Like, read কোথায়? Read এর period টা কত? Yes, yes, my lord, I filed my opposition. Mr.
And I have
Sharma has
also
used
filed.
his reply. No, my lord. In item 24, my lord, I am appearing.
25th is so moto, Your Lordship.
That was so that there was. Madam,
Lordship, both the matters were tagged, Your Lordship.
it's been tagged. I don't think in 25, my lord, I don't have not been given any directions.
Your Lordship, this PIL, it is against the continuous deterioration of amber air quality, Your Lordship, in the state of West Bengal, particularly in Calcutta and Howrah metropolitan region, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, in the last year, December 2025, Your Lordship, the air quality index went up to hazardous, Your Lordship. Hazardous means, Your Lordship, we cannot breathe. citizens can, the elderly person cannot walk on the street, your lordship, because of this air pollution, your lordship. And this is why, your lordship have taken so much of cognizance also, your lordship.
It has to be heard finally. Yes, yes, it has to be heard.
We'll file our notes and then we can argue, your lordship.
Note about key.
September is okay, your lordship. It must be heard before winter vacation, your lordship.
But I have, yes, sir.
Pollution control board.
Havana Municipal Corporation, your lordship. Havana Municipal Corporation. Your lordship, I haven't used any affidavit, and it is with regard to the air pollution, your lordship. I was led by Mr. Sandipan Banerjee in this matter. Now the brief has changed. So let us see, your lordship, if later on, if it is required, we will file. Lordship, allegations are not directly against us.
But I would rather make a submission subject to lordship's approval. Then not possibly more than the Howrah Municipal Corporation, the state needs to come up because the allegations are of omnibus nature. He is saying that there is a deterioration of air quality, so therefore steps have to be taken by all concerned so the air quality becomes better. That is in general. And what possibly is mixing up somewhere down the line between West Bengal and the NCR and NCR. So my lord, possible.
State has appeared, your lordship.
No, state is tuyachi state is.
The state has appeared.
অজিত আছে আমি বলে দেবো কথা
সাতাশটা কেন আসছে আগের রিক্টেছে সেটা লাগে
Item number 27, Milord, I was just inquiring from my learned senior friend, that has been disposed of.
disposed of, but the preliminary objection is taken
Disposed
by-
of, my lord, that matter initially by another person filed a public interest litigation on the same cause of action. And the then, my lord, division bench presided over by Honorable Justice Sujoy Pal, my lord, inquired about the legal, my lord, remedy. No, that's my learned friend has raised the my
My lord, kindly see the order dated 20th of July 2026 passed by your lordships. The Registrar of Kolkata University. Till now, my lord,
I am appearing for respondent number 5, my lord. My lord, day before yesterday, my lord, I have received the bill. And my lord, my verbal instruction is this, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord? My verbal instruction is this, my lord. My lord, there are two aspects, my lord. One,
Consider the aspects better, why haven't filed your
day before yesterday, I have received the bill. I don't.
May have received 20
My lord,
minutes
my lord, kindly give me a chance to file, my lord.
Why should we?
Kindly.
And who is respondent number 5?
I am respondent number 5.
Five is
Director of Public Interest, yes, Mr.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord, we are ready with our affidavits. May I just
You register always, cause delay and dilatory attitude in complying with the court's order.
Always.
Always. In another matter, we observe the same.
Court observed, still maintain.
So ask him to appear personally. We shall ensure so that our order is properly complied with. And if not complied with, then we shall take appropriate steps. We know how to
Yes, my lord.
get
That's
our order complied with.
my lord. 3 days time may be given, my lord. We will comply.
You ask him to appear personally before us.
My lord, 3 days time may be given, my lord.
If he does not work in this session, why don't a person, a public post, then go to the public? Then you mean to say your officer has not read our order? Why did we call for a report? We have explained in our order. Either there are some things which unless harsh words are spoken, people will never arise from them. And
Only before this court until further order. On every occasion, this matter will be taken up for hearing.
Now, please the administrator. Administrator is also not coming. Have you served Mr.
Yes, yes. Dr. Arindam Bhattacharya.
My lord, may I inform your lordship that the administrator who was, my lord, functioning, he has been changed, my lord. SDO become now the new administrator.
Yes. Dr. Arindam Bhattacharya, he's not there.
No, my lord.
Who are appearing for it?
I am appearing for respondent number 9.
The Deputy Director of Public
On the last occasion, we stayed in
last occasion,
we implemented response number 13.
Yes, Deputy Director of
Director of
Public
Public
Instruction
Instruction.
was the administrator.
Now they are saying he's also been changed.
SDO has been made.
Now, most probably saying the SDO has been given appointment as administrator.
Where is that appointment given for the college?
No, my lord, no, my lord, I have been informed. I am no longer government nominee now, because when the governing body is dissolved, then government nominee is also no more.
As my understanding has said so, I am appearing for document number 8, president. Fact remains not the governing body is not. Since I was the last. Your have been told, Lord, the administrator who last was, Lord, is changed. Now, Lord, as such, Lord, not specific. That's my instruction. Lord, SG. So, the SGO will not have been told, Lord, is holding, Lord, the mark of admission.
SDO of which area? SDO Krishna.
When the order was communicated to the registrar.
Order was communicated, my lord.
Have you got any document to show?
Yes, yes, sir. Evidence service I filed.
Oh. Acha, evidence service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I am appearing for the, my lord, intervener in this case, my lord. On the last occasion when the matter was being taken up,
কপি দিন কাকে দিয়েছে ও আচ্ছা, না, কি বলেছেন আপনারা কেউ বলেছে? কোন? ওই তো বিল্লদল স্যার আছে আসুন।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের কপি পেয়েছো?
মধুকে দিয়ে চলে গেছে
ও, একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের কপি দাও না, আমরা পাইনি।
এখনই জিজ্ঞেস করলাম মধুকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি
কাদের অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এটা?
my lord,
হ্যাঁ
my lord, we have,
The order records, my lord, that on 6th, my lord, today it was. Oh,
আচ্ছা নাকি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আমরা দেবো অন দ্য টাইম অন দ্য ফিক্স
my lord, kindly takes the last order, my lord. Matter was made returnable on the 18th of August and 6th was earmarked, my lord, for removal of the remaining obstructions, encroachments. So today we are on the 6th, my lord.
lord, so far,
Yes, last order was.
That PM was appearing.
Yes, yes, but there was a personal appearance because regarding some signature there was a dispute.
the last order খুলতে দিন the last order
There is a possibility that they would take it.
Yes.
Now, what is the status?
আজকে তো টাইম ছিল
But today, till today, my lord, time was given. So, in fact, it is recorded also in the last order. Bhai, last order ta dao, don't embarrass me, please.
জলদি খুলতে দিন
হ্যাঁ, oh my God. Later, it has also been mentioned that 6th of August 2026 has been fixed for eviction and removal.
Recall the matter at least. Eh.
So today, my lord, is the date which is fixed for eviction and removal of the remaining structures. My lord, kindly takes page 2 of the order, my lord, of my lord's last order dated 23. Yes. 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 And we were directed to file a supplementary report.
That will come on
18th of August. One.
no, before that, my lord, my lord, when,
Why?
But I don't know.
because,
Now I have been handed
my lord,
over.
no, my lord, I made an application, my lord, as an intervener, my lord, in this matter, my lord, on behalf of Shoni Mandir, which is situated, my lord. Yes, yes, my junior mentioned yesterday, my lord. My lord, because, my lord, that PWD persons and also, my lord, the police station, my lord, persons from the police stations are coming.
Tell us that she was for the interveners.
Yes, that is the application, my lord, my lord. If it is not that, I am sorry, my lord.
Application.
Yes, my lord, application.
Was it not her duty to say that I was?
Lord, I beg apology for her, my lord.
At her mentioning.
Yes, my lord.
On the date of hearing.
My lord, no, so far as this application is concerned, my lord, if anything is wrong, my lord, I am begging apology, my lord. Lord, my lord.
That wrong information. No.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, hear me.
Your application.
No, my lord.
Becoming a habit. The learned and junior members are sent. You are not
No,
giving
my lord.
proper instruction. Listen to us.
My lord.
Your junior came. She was not able to say this thing. And now she is telling to you that I have told everything to the court.
Lord.
See the conduct. See the conduct.
Lord, kindly excuse me because of this, my lord. Kindly, my lord, recapitulate perhaps, my lord. When the matter was being taken up, my lord.
Tell them that you are appearing for the ethics.
stall the Milord, kindly have a look at my application, Milord. Kindly, Milord, have a look at the application and contents, Milord, the distinguishing features of this, Milord, application, what I have made, Milord. This application I have given, Milord. Milord, kindly, Milord, my learned page addressing like this, Milord, at risk of Milord, Milord, if they are devotee, they are, Milord, the person of the society.
Application has not been accepted. That means no right has been given to you to participate in the proceedings. Yet, one public intel litigation has been filed, claiming that there are some unauthorized occupiers. Okay. Court has directed, remove them. Those who have no right to occupy, remove them. Then if you have anything to say to justify your occupation, go to the SDO, go to the.
We went there, Milord. We are
Why you
giving
have come
notice,
here?
Milord. We went there. Milord, kindly, Milord, bear with me for a moment, Milord. Milord, kindly bear with me for a moment, Milord. Milord, we are, Milord, giving notice, Milord. It is a Soni Mandir, Milord. It's continuing for last 50 years, Milord.
We
Milord,
cannot
Milord, kindly, Milord,
recognize your occupation.
Milord, may I not
And
be
we
allowed to,
cannot
Milord,
make any inquiry.
Milord, only thing, Milord, what I am praying, Milord.
Only thing.
Two alternatives I can pray before the Lordship, Milord. Milord, we are proposing or persuading, Milord, so that any alternative, Milord, for 50 years it is continuing, Milord. Milord, only to that extent, Milord, let there be status quo so far for till 18th, Milord. Only, Milord. Otherwise, Milord, demolish, Milord. Milord, kindly, Milord. Milord, kindly, Milord, do that. Milord, Milord, what I am proposing before Lordship, Milord, two options, Milord. Yes, Milord, I will come on. I will come on 18th, Milord. I will come on 18th, subject to your Lordship, what policy, Milord. Only, Milord, one thing, Milord. From morning, Milord, thrice, Milord, even before 1.5 hours ago, Milord, I had a call from the client, Milord, to the police officers from Lake Town and also, Milord, the PWD officers, they came, Milord, to the spot, Milord, for the public. Only because of this, Milord, our stand, Milord. Milord, that is their wrong. That is their understanding, Milord, maybe. It was passed by 50 years. Yes, Milord. At that. No, Milord, when the demolition right is continuing, you are. No, Milord, at that time when it came to our knowledge, Milord. Sir, it is no use arguing. No, Milord, no, Milord. I am sorry, Milord. Come on in. Milord, only, Milord, till the status quo, Milord.
Yes, no.
Milord, till that time status quo. Otherwise, Milord, it will be demolished, Milord.
Yes.
Kindly, Milord, have that payment, Milord. What I am proposing, Milord, if we get a, Milord, some breathing time, Milord, we may propose to, Milord, shift the temple to some other place, Milord. Only this much, Milord. Only this much favor. Milord, at Milord, only, Milord, 1 or 2 days, Milord, it is not possible to that. Milord, till 18th, Milord, kindly have the status quo, Milord. Kindly, Milord, to that extent, Milord, kindly do that. So that we can do something. No, Milord, I am not insisting for that. Milord, I will come back on 18th. Only, Milord, if...
Great. এটা তোর বোধহয়।
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India and the railways.
The public amenities. My lord, the matter relating to the public amenities to the railway passengers, my lord. The petitioners are the daily commuters traveling in the suburban rails train services, and my lord, the challenging the apathetic and unconcernedness of the administration. This petition has been filed. And my lord, the writ petition has been filed to secure the life and safe commuting under Article 21 of the Constitution of India. My lord, there exists a long gap between the train services, 1.5 hour in between the two consecutive scheduled time. And my lord, the passengers are bound to travel with the overcrowded compartments, taking their life risks. My lord, this is the failure of maintaining passenger safety and, my lord, the operational responsibility as contemplated in the Indian Railways Act 1989. My lord, the petitioners have made a representation to the authority, and the authority has taken no steps. My representation was filed with some
Lordship,
counts.
Lordship, first of all, five of their allegations are factually incorrect. So point number 5, Your Lordship, they claim that there's a gap of 1 hour 35 minutes between 6:33 a.m. and 8 a.m., Your Lordship, in the up direction. Now, Your Lordship, this claim is not accounting for the following service, which is 31051, which departs at 7:10, which effectively bridges the gap and connects major stations, including Baliganj Junction, Gurudas Banerjee Halt, Bidhan Nagar Road, Damdam Junction, and all other intermediate. Your Lordship, yes. Very well, Your Lordship. Lordship
This is
directs
the
that.
Bhojpur Sialda section, not the.
All their allegations
not
are
the-
factually incorrect.
This
Your
is the.
From last morning, but studying on southward is not started from post time.
Lordship, paragraph 7. Yeah, 7, Your Lordship. These have been restored, Your Lordship. The services which were cancelled during COVID have been restored.
And my last train has already.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes.
My lord, last train has not yet.
I'm so sorry, Your Lordship. DRM Shialda, Your Lordship, Eastern Railway. There's also the respondent number 2 here.
Better you ask your DRM. I will first when
Very well, Your Lordship.
And my lord, liberty to file the exception. Liberty to file the exception on the base on the report submitted by the DRM. If there is. I leave it to lords. I leave it to lords.
anything, any comfort.
Sir.
I appear for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Auric Banerjee. Is appearing virtually, my lord.
This is that PIL relating to the unregulated and illegal car parking on the both sides of the Woodlands Hospital. Your Lordship directed earlier occasion the executive engineer to file a report dealing with the issues raised in PIL.
Naturally.
That report has not come, my lord. I believe that has not been served.
That's the
My lord, with the leave of my learned senior, my lord, may I submit?
Your Lordship, am I not audible to your Lordship?
My lord, we are also led by Mr. Joydeep Kaur. Lordship, he's on his
Lordship,
legs in courtroom number 16, my lord.
Lordship, am I not audible to your Lordship?
Tomorrow. Lord, tomorrow, if it may be made not today only, lord.
Your Lordship, am I not audible? Your Lordship, Your Lordship, this report was to be filed by the executive engineer with regard to the issues raised. Let them serve a copy so that we can also deal with them.
Difficult for us to hear. The advocates
Oh,
do not
sorry, my
appreciate.
lord.
Also,
I'm sorry, my
lordship,
lord.
What? Sorry, that is a dangerous word which
Your Lordship, I thought your Lordship allows. Your Lordship, I thought your Lordship allows virtual. Your Lordship, I was not aware. Then I will come and physically do the matter. Your Lordship, kindly adjourn it. We will do the matter physically.
you have filed your exception.
my lord, my exception is ready. May I file it in court?
The exception.
Yes, my lord, we have.
What are you filing?
My lord, I am the private respondent number 14. I am Woodlands Hospital, my lord.
Oh, that
yes,
that
that
one.
matter, lordship.
Your Lordship, only thing I must apprise your Lordship that there was a talks
Again.
which have happened between the parties
What did he
with
say?
regard
My
to the
lord,
settlement
my
of the
lord,
issue.
there was a talk that happened between the petitioners and the private respondent, my lord. That is what my learned senior friend is saying.
Well, the Woodlands Hospital has said that they will come up with a proposal to curb this illegal parking.
Your junior
So
is
that
here. We are listening.
Mr. Banerjee,
We are junior. Yes.
My lord, the Woodland Hospital has stated that they will come up with a proposal regarding the issues that we are facing.
I am for.
So they will come up with a
Proposal, lordship. Yes, lordship.
The advocates made.
Yes, my lord, the advocates
My
have
lord,
made.
we have, my lord, we've given the proposal.
No, we have not been given anything yet.
My lord, we have sat, my lord. We formulated a strategy how this can be solved. My lord, that has been worked out. So, my lord, the entire process is in the process of implementation. Well, there are two reports which has been given by the police authorities, to which, well, we've received exceptions from the petitioners. If your lordship,
You have been given copies of.
Yes,
my lord, the exception copies we have been given. So, my lord, we would like to use if
the report is annexed here.
Yes, my lord, we have annexed the report to which we have filed our exception. We have annexed that report, not the report that my learned senior friend is referring to. Two reports were given, one by the traffic guard and one by the local PS. To both of them, we have filed.
Also in the form of affidavit.
No, my lord, they were not in the form of affidavit, lordship.
Have you annexed those?
Yes, lordship.
so nothing remains.
A copy with her.
My
No,
lord,
my
we have
lord,
already served.
the
We have
exception
served
copies have been served upon us.
Exception includes the objection.
No, my lord, exception includes the report of the police authorities. But today, KMC authorities are filing separate report.
Yes,
which
we
is
were
being
directed.
filed for the first time today.
We were directed, Manoj. The response number 7 was directed to file a report, Manoj. We have filed our
So
report.
we are taking your exceptions and other things on record. As he says that there is a proposal has been
Yes,
given,
madam.
we take it up after some time.
My lord, the report that has been filed by the KMC, my lord, that may be circulated amongst the parties,
Yes,
lordship.
Yes, and
my lord, nothing remains, your lordship. You can
No,
dispose
my
it
lord,
off.
no,
Parties have
lordship.
agreed to,
No,
my lord,
lordship.
sort out the
No,
traffic
no,
problem.
lordship. It is not.
No, your lordship will kindly
Not
hear
at
me
all.
out on, hear us on merit, your lordship. No,
It
no,
has
this
to be
is,
heard out on merit, my lord.
we have to be heard out on merits. We have other prayers as well. Do not take advantage of my absence, Mr.
My lord,
Bose.
then, my lord, kindly keep, because initially, my lord,
Talk with him over telephone. You are
my lord,
at that stage has the advocates would stand here and
my lord, if your lordship, with your lordships, my lord, if your lordship
has
will
to be
pardon me, my
stopped,
lord,
my lord. This
Mr.
is-
Banerjee, the Honorable Chief Justice is saying your junior is addressing the bench. Please do not interrupt her or interrupt the court proceedings.
the advocate appearing for the petition.
In the High Court area also, not that we don't face parking
Don't
problem.
pull High Court in every issue. চান্স পেয়েছে ঢুকে।
Yes,
Card
yes,
parking.
yes.
Are you ask your junior not to
Everything.
instruct you when you are listening to us? Is there any commercial portion where your patients and doctors are parked the cars?
Yes, it is inside. My lord, what happens, my lord, during the visiting hours, as your lordship is aware, my lord, during visiting hours, there are several visitors who comes to meet the patients. So at that relevant point of time, there is a number of cars increases. So adequate arrangements are there to take care of the problem at that stage. So otherwise,
How? There must be a
my lord, their valet parkings are there, police, we have got volunteers which we have placed everywhere so that the cars don't
valet
park.
parking where they will take the car.
My lord, we've taken a private parking in Shamponno, which is about opposite the National Library. That is a private parking. It's a multi-level parking. So we have about 200
Why
parkings
don't you,
there.
subject to correction,
my lord.
why don't your authorities say to the patient parties who are coming on
Yes, my
vehicles
lord.
that you please, upon dropping the person concerned, you please ask your driver to park
We
it
do
there.
that. We do that. We give them a token also.
You give them a token.
Yes, that if
But
you are
still they
coming
do
to
not go. But
Woodlands,
still they do not go.
no, of course they do. But as your lordship is aware, my lord.
Mr. Bose, then it
My
is the only thing, as you have said, that during the visiting hours,
that's the
patient parties come, they alight from the vehicle, and if it is a self-driven car, where will the patient party take the
no,
car?
self-driven cars is something that, my lord.
Something has to be thought of.
Yes, yes. So
We
what
want
we
to solve the problem.
yes, 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 my lord.
So
Self-driven.
why, Mr. Bose, why don't you come up with a suggestion to us?
We've made multiple, my
No,
lord.
we are, but this simple issue which I am saying,
Yes.
it is next to impossible for the hospital also to ensure that the drivers also take the car there and do
Yes.
not stand there unnecessarily. It is very difficult. So you suggest us, you put appropriate placards, you make certain provisions to the that if your drivers are not taking the cars, some penalization steps have to be taken.
Correct.
It has to be worked out.
Right.
Unless you become rigid in that,
Right.
because your help is required. Now the traffic, you know our Calcutta roads.
Right.
As you have rightly pointed out in our High Court premises also, when the session goes on, when the legislative session goes on, it becomes very difficult for the lawyers to come and attend the courts also.
Especially those who are driving on their own.
Right. And by the time they reach the court, maybe their application has been dismissed.
Yes.
Which causes unnecessary inconvenience to the advocates. We appreciate that. But the problem has to be solved. No?
Right.
You just come to the gate of the assembly.
Yes,
now you have to bring the cars on a single line.
Yes.
If it is done, you will find a scarcity there. Now we are all in the same fraternity. We cannot say that I am a judge, you park my car here. Oh, Mr. Bose is an advocate, oh, throw him away. We cannot deal it in that way.
Correct.
So I don't know how much it will be taken. What I request you is, as your senior counsels there, that let the movements come up with a proposal that all right, when you are saying, we are not asking you that no, immediately do this.
Right.
Or come up with some clause A, we can fix the placards. B, we can for valet parking, we can engage persons.
Correct.
C, if you need other assistance, we can engage this number of persons who would be available in this telephone number. But because the police is helpless, cars are coming, police will file a report before us. You see this photograph, my constable was there, it was done.
True.
It's a human problem. What can be done?
They can also
Neither you can deprive the patient parties from visiting their patients, nor we can, what should I say, just because they are residing in the locality.
Right.
There can be health issues also.
They can also have
fact,
one or
if you-
5 or 6
parking space available.
5 or 6
Yes.
shuttle
but
shuttle
that
bus
is
also,
Your
which can shuttle
G
them from
plus,
Sampanno to
your
the
building
hospital.
is G plus,
Well, the G+5.
so it is a commercial total.
Yes, yes, a
Tiny
hospital. It's a hospital.
Many cars will come.
Doctors,
Obviously,
patients.
sufficient
with-
parking space must be there to accommodate those cars.
Yes,
Patients' car will come, doctors' car will come,
yes,
ambulance may come.
yes.
Two new buildings are being also constructed,
Whether
my lords.
sufficient car parking is
No, but the difficulty, I'll tell your lordship,
There
my
is
lord,
no
this is a
sufficient
old
car
building.
parking.
This is a old building. Unlike your lordship, like new building, new multi-speciality hospitals are set up. They have much larger areas. Woodlands is one of the oldest hospital in Calcutta, one of the oldest multi-speciality hospital in Calcutta. Well, in those days, well, this parking problem was not there. Neither were these housing societies which has come up later.
So we have to resolve the
Yes, yes.
When we entered profession, we had how many advocates bringing their cars?
True.
Kindly consider. Nowadays, we are very happy to see that our junior members are also having cars.
True.
It's good to see, but the problem has to be dealt with.
Absolutely. So that is why, my lord, we sat with them. We have worked out something which is
New
more
buildings
rational
are also
and more
coming up
workable.
of Woodland. Two new buildings. So there will be even more parking rush. One is 10-storied and one is 6-storied, my lord.
They can have more parking spaces.
There are
No,
more
that
than
has not been
150
provided.
car parking spaces
My
there.
report also provides but not single layer,
So
double
that-
layer, triple layer parking.
And that will solve, my lord, substantial parking
Mr.
problem
Bose,
will get solved once that comes
We
up.
are requesting you,
Fine.
make an attempt, Mr. Court,
We will
we
do
have
that.
also
We'll do that.
requested. Make an attempt, take the assistance of Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Chakraborty also.
We
if
were also invited by them, my lord, but since, my lord, we are appearing for an authority, we thought it prudent, my lord, not to go beyond the court. and
Doesn't
sit
matter,
some-
you are going on our request.
Then we'll definitely.
We'll definitely.
You are not going as an additional advocate.
Now, as it has fallen from your lordship's, my lord,
If you can solve it very
yes,
good,
yes.
otherwise.
I was rather suggesting,
Bring your pleadings and everything.
I was rather suggesting, my lord,
Correct,
absolutely.
absolutely.
The way they do it in the Western nations, my lord, they have battery operated vehicles, which is used as a shuttle vehicle, my lord, between the parking area and the hospital. So they can have, my lord, 5 or 6 battery operated vehicles, which can shuttle in between, my lord,
Difficulty, I'll tell you, lord.
Sampanno and the nursing home.
Sampanno.
Give that suggestion. Give that suggestion to them as to.
Will be a 4 minutes drive, my lord.
It's 1.22 kilometers.
4
We have
minutes
checked
drive.
up, my lord.
So you give this suggestion
I'll
to
do.
Mr. Bose. Let him take it up with his clients.
I'll do that, my lord.
Everybody is a reasonable person, na?
Yes,
It's
yes,
not any axe to grind against anybody.
Absolutely. But this needs to be solved.
কালকেই তাহলে বসে যাই
হ্যাঁ, চল।
1 নম্বর কোটি বসে যাই সবাই।
চল।
Anytime you come.
Very well.
Tomorrow,
কালকে
Saturday
1 নম্বর
we went to this is card. Another incident, we
My reports may be retained, my lord, with the records.
yes.
Item 31, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya. Sir, he is in virtual mode, my lord.
This is a case of sufferings because of SIR. I will not trouble my lord. Kindly takes up my supplementary affidavit I have given because the names were deleted, his ration card is blocked.
Sorry,
And
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, Lord, because of deletion of name, ration card of the person has been blocked. He can't get ration. The students who will appear in the NEET exam, they are not getting domicile certificate. Lord, this has to be taken care of. Kindly takes up my supplementary affidavit, paragraph 3. I've given the details, I've given the annexure. Your deletion from SIR doesn't mean that he is deprived of all benefits of the.
Mr. Bhattacharya, come tomorrow, Mr.
My lord, my lord.
It's for the ECI to address, my lord.
Come tomorrow.
No, not ECI. Government is blocking. I think Mr. Bhattacharya will kindly take instruction.
গভর্নমেন্ট ইসিআই করবে আমরা সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট করবে এটা তো ট্রাইব্যুনাল নেই $32 million, I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. This pertains to the parks in South Kolkata.
Intervening.
The public interest litigation seeks for removal of encroachments from the parks.
Ordinary mortals have to come to you, your lordship, because the parks have been misused, abused, and it has been done by those people who are in power. I would just give you a note, which is still.
We have asked you to give a report.
We were directed to file a report, my lord. I'll be seeking for an extension of time. We had taken action in respect of Deshopriyo Park, my lord. Now, my lord, a writ petition was moved before the Honorable Single Judge. I had categorically brought to the notice of the Honorable Court that the issue is squarely covered in this particular public interest litigation, and we are in the process of filing a report. It has been held by the Honorable Single Judge that no, despite that, the Honorable Single Judge has passed interim order by appointing special officer and by passing an order of not to demolish the encroachment. Here, what happened in Deshopriyo Park?
No, this involves only the Deshopriyo.
No, my lord, we are doing it, but there are 5 parks.
This petition.
No, this petition is pertaining to the parks under the Rajbihari Assembly constituency. It includes Jotindas Park.
When can you file the report?
Kindly grants me 2 weeks time, by which I can come up with something concrete. Deshopriyo, my lord.
Lordship.
Your lordship, 5 parks we at random we went out and saw, and it was appalling, and therefore you can see people who were in power did this. Okay. All these things were done by those who
I will be rather supporting my learned friend here.
Lordship, we have filed an intervening application, Lordship, with respect to
They have moved the Honorable Single Judge.
Lordship.
Now they are before the Honorable Public Interest.
Lordship, I may please, Lordship. Lordship, we have filed an intervening application because initially a notice was served upon the upon us, Lordship, being the
We will hear your interview. Let the report come. We will hear your application.
Lordship, we have filed the application only for clarification. Lordship,
I shall consider on that day. Your application is already on record.
Indeed, Lordship. Indeed, Lordship. We have filed, we have served
appearing
also.
in the list.
This is my affidavit of service. Can
Yes,
one,
sir.
Lordship.
Can one touch this?
additional advocate.
Sir, we have already
But I was rather more
Time to file a report in terms of our earlier order. This is 14th July 2026. Of such fair has not been opposed by the petitioner and other respondents. The fair is considered and allowed. Has not been opposed. The fair is considered and allowed.
Your Lordship, because a notice was served by Parks and Squares Department. Lordship, we had only challenged that specific notice before the Honorable Justice Rajabasu Chaudhary.
Asked you, madam, what you have done. We said that we will hear your application after the report comes.
Yes, they're very apprehensive, my lord, it seems. I'll be praying for, my lord, I'll be, my lord, praying, subject to, my lord, the Honorable Court granting it. I'll be.
For clarification, Lordship.
This forum.
Lordship, we do not intend to address the issues here. We only seek for clarification so that the matter can be sent back,
You have
Lordship.
told you have filed a writ petition that is pending. Again, you are seeking intervention.
Lordship, we have filed
to
intervened only to seek clarification because when the matter was pending before, Lordship, when the matter was pending before Honorable Justice Rajabasu Chaudhary.
Come on that.
Much obliged.
Yes, my lord. In item number 33, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for
private respondent,
I'm praying for 2 weeks accommodation to get prepared in this matter.
September.
My lord,
My-
our report in this, my lord has been directed
They filed the
Deputy Superintendent of Police. My lord. Just give me should have followed the
Praying.
Huh? Who is your senior? Autorup Banerjee appeared. Oh.
Yes, my lord.
The shop is closed, my lord. But as per our report, our instruction, my lord, there was no slaughterhouse.
Yes, my lord. My, I'm.
There was no
slaughterhouse.
No slaughterhouse, but the so-called restaurant or
By the time you went, they removed everything.
No, my lord. We have annexed the pictures also, my lord. Kindly see, we have went inside the said hotel, my lord. The pictures are there, my lord.
On the earlier date, they are saying that I have a right to run it.
No.
My lord, no, my lord. The documents, my lord, relevant documents, my lord, kept in the record, my lord. I have a restaurant, my lord, and at that point of time, my lord, I was not instructed, my lord. There is no instruction upon me there whether he obtained any slaughterhouse license or not, my lord.
Using the certificate and document to run one restaurant, one cannot be allowed to operate a slaughterhouse.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
My lord, may I hand over a copy of this report to the petitioner also?
Certainly.
My lord. May I also get, my lord, a report?
Email ID दे दो, soft copy दे दो.
Why didn't your panchayat, who is representing the 9 and 10?
আগে
Said that
এরা হচ্ছে আলাদা, এরা state হবে না।
No one appeared, my lord.
At last occasion, no one appeared.
No one
for
appeared,
the
my lord, on last occasion.
There was a
Serve upon
yes,
them.
my lord. There was a direction upon us. We have served.
Was these two persons present during your inspection and inquiry, Mr. Mishro?
My lord?
These two persons were present, Dekhi?
Yes, my lord. We have called upon the panchayat, my lord. Kindly take your report, my lord.
They were there?
Yes, my lord.
Show us.
My lord, kindly allow me a minute, sir.
Nine and 10.
Yes, my lord.
9 is the panchayat pradhan through pradhan. The pradhan was present during your inquiry? Now, Pradhan has filed an opposition. No, Pradhan has not.
No, my lord.
Any statement, Mr. Mishra, your Pradhan was there?
No, my lord, not in my affidavit.
Then why did you ensure his presence? Your SDO is afraid of him. A Pradhan. And you're a government officer. Superintendent of police.
Yes, my lord. He personally went there in compliance of my lord's order.
Why didn't he call the Pradhan? When we have said that if you don't appear, we will direct your personal appearance. Mr. Mishra, neither our orders are read nor assistance we get.
So sorry, my lord.
Let's check. I don't know what people 338. That's what it is.
Each way service.
Certificate the chances of
Issued by Panchayat, the respondent has
the Panchayat people got
they-
the documents.
my lord, we went and met the people, my lord. We got the documents, my lord, that we have annexed with our report, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly seize, my lord.
There was an investigation done where the Panchayat people were basically inquired.
It is written in the report.
We are again directing you. Go for a.
Kindly, my lord, we will, as being directed, we will do everything, my lord.
No, he will not do.
Kindly take paragraph 15 once, my lord. Kindly take paragraph 15 once.
Yes. You pay a surprise visit.
No, my lord, with
Pay
that,
a surprise visit, and last year this deputy superintendent, he is more busy in saying that there is no allegation against everything. Everything is bad. All fictitious allegations. He thinks the High Court to be passing orders without going through the records.
No, certainly no.
Huh? We instructed your superintendent of police that you send a competent officer. Huh?
They did a surprise visit also.
My lord, a surprise visit was also done upon instruction. I am submitting a surprise.
Where is that line you have given? Surprise visit was made. Your petitioner should go through every line, your junior, before instructing you. This does not invite our confidence.
My lord, kindly takes paragraph 22 and 23, my lord.
Yes.
22 and 23.
Another round of investigation.
My lord, kindly takes paragraph 23. That it was found out during another round of investigation and inspection on 5th of August 2026 that the hotel in question has been shut down and is no longer functional. Photograph taken during the inspection.
So he will not ask that I have already recorded, you have all the permissions to run the hotel. Then why the hotel would be stopped?
My lord, it was closed down. And my lord, kindly, so far as Panchayat part is concerned, my lord, kindly takes paragraph 15 once.
You are running the hotel?
Yes, my lord.
See.
My lord, kindly take paragraph 15 once.
Stop.
My lord.
he has every document to run it. But allegation is that using those documents to run a hotel, you are operating one slaughterhouse. We have been shown one photograph. In this way, any meat is sold out where?
My lord, upon just
Piece basis.
my lord.
But you saw, you just see. Have you got this photograph?
No, no.
And hence we took cognizance.
That photograph was produced.
You see whether you have seen this photograph or
But
not.
it was not given to us. Acha, Shobita though. Okay.
Come to the photograph, we'll show you. All managed. All managed.
And hence we directed, you conducted inquiry. And
we will show you, Mr. Take this photograph. Now kindly see, Mr. Please apply your eyes and mind. Your junior will not have the time to do so. You will have to die. You see some iron anchors are there. Have you seen, noted that?
Yes, my lord. On the right hand side.
You go in any meat shop, you will find on the basis of that tongs, the body is turned on. So if it is a restaurant, why that set of anchors will be there? You think the High Court to be passing irresponsible orders?
No, no, certainly not, my lord.
Then Deputy Superintendent, you ask him to come. We shall deal with him. We will stop his salary for not obeying our order.
My lord, this will be on us.
Stop his salary.
My lord,
his audacity. He
no,
says,
my lord, perhaps, my lord, may I just say, my lord, perhaps.
Mr. Misro, the system has rotten down.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, so far.
Said I deny all these statements, and I also deny and dispute the allegations.
My lord, kindly, it has been a mistake on the part of my learned junior. He is saying so, my lord. This will be on us. My lord, kindly direct us. We will kindly grant me a week's time, my lord. We will come up with.
In the process, who is benefited?
My lord, nobody will do, since it is a.
But nobody, Mr. Misro.
My lord,
why the iron anchors are there? You just give us a reason.
No,
He's
no,
a
no,
deputy superintendent.
My lord,
he is a deputy superintendent. He
My lord.
does not understand. Suppose if we rely upon you, Mr.
My lord.
You will go to that place.
Certainly, my
So
lord.
you will certainly think in your chamber that why did the court tell me this thing? Oh,
My lord,
is it on
this
the basis
picture,
of
this picture was not sent, my lord. This is the part, sir.
it was sent? Writ petition was given.
No, my lord, what happens, my lord? Usually what happens, my lord? May I just indicate, my lord? Usually what happens when anything like this, my lord, what happens when the application is filed before the honorable court, my lord? This color picture is being given. Now, when it comes, the copy is made, my lord. In every application, we also do that, my lord. What happens? Xerox copies are being get. And once this picture is black and white, my lord, nobody can ascertain anything, my lord. I must say this, my lord. I bow down to everything what has fallen from my lord. My lord, kindly grant us a week's time so that this picture can be sent and can be inquired upon, my lord.
Believe our officers. We are
My
thoroughly
lord,
frustrated about these officers like this. We are frustrated.
My lord, this will be on my learned brother, my lord, junior brother. Kindly give me a week's time, my lord. My lord.
And I do not, and now you come the statement. we do not accept this report.
No, my lord. We will file a report, not affidavit, my lord. A report of in form of.
And if you don't bring the Pradhan at the time of inquiry.
Yes, certainly we will.
These mischief mongers are these persons.
Pradhan, ensure karo ke dako. Aaj ke hi dako. My lord, I will ensure today itself.
Take back your report.
Yes, today itself, my lord, we will do that.
You apply your mind whether you will file this
My lord,
report before us.
with my lord's permission, can I have this picture, my lord?
Please take it.
I am so grateful. Later, patho.
You take this and you call that deputy superintendent.
Yes, I will certainly ask him to be present.
But keep it on that date. You will
No, I will return. I will return my lord's picture on that day, my lord. I will surely return to that. Application that it is closed. And now he says.
Have you understood?
Yes, my lord.
That's it. It is sold out on piece to piece basis. So why, if a huge portion of the body of yes is found?
My lord, that picture shows so, which I have taken, which my lord has indicated.
You tell us what order we will pass.
My lord, kindly keeps
this
it.
Is English language. We wrote it in English.
No, my lord. With folded hands, I am playing, my lord. Kindly keeps it on Monday or Tuesday, subject to my lord's convenience. I will come up with a report which will be done in presence of the Pradhan and will ask the deputy DSP to be present in the court, my lord. Don't kindly simply adjourn it. We will ensure that he is being present on next Monday, Tuesday, whenever my lord is convenient enough to fix this matter. Kindly gives Monday, Tuesday, any day, my lord, when my lord is convenient, my lord.
Epidemic opposition on behalf of respondent number 7.
7 is the.
Who is respondent number 7?
7 is the superintendent. Who evidently in opposition. Okay.
7 is superintendent of police, madam.
Yes. Now kindly come.
Whether he is contesting.
No, not my lord. Actually, it has been wrongly been done by my learned brother. I should have looked into it before filing, my lord. This is the problem which I face. This is not the part. Affidavit in form of report is not denial. Report in way of affidavit, that should be filed.
Then what message is sent by this?
No. He has committed a mistake, my lord, which I agree, my lord.
Sir, be careful.
No. That's why I said, my lord, do not put any address. Kindly put it on Monday, Tuesday, my lord.
We do not want to harm anybody.
No, that I know, my lord. That I know.
We don't want to, but every junior should না ওটা as fixed under the heading 2 minutes. Yes. ওনাকে দিয়ে innocent.
So I may be.
You
Yes,
are
Lordship.
innocent. Murmu.
You are innocent or innocent?
Not appear to be.
For the state, my lord. I'm read by the learned.
So I may be allowed to appear virtually, Lordship, on behalf of respondent number 6 and 7.
But any urgency, let him come and appear.
But the urgency is, school is practically not running because of the lack of teachers. From September 2025 onwards, the teacher strength has gone down to 1. And now this is a Christian school, my lord. Article 30 governs it. Now we have sat with the principal. We have come to know that there has been an impasse in recruitment because of permissions of DI and pendency of litigations. Because as on today, what is the present status? My lord, from 2025 September onwards, only one teacher, no regular classes has been held, and the petitioners before your lordship are the guardians of the students of their school.
My lord, if I may submit, my lord, this is basically a service matter camouflaged by way of public interest litigation. There is a separate litigation going on before the honorable single bench, wherein the appointments, non-appointment of the teachers are being challenged. I have a report, my lord. My lord, may I submit the report? This is basically service matter. There is already a pending case. I do to see that. Basically, the DI has not approved the appointment of the school's so-called appointed teachers because due to legal restrictions, rules and regulations. The detailed report is there, my lord. Already a single petition has been filed by the teachers that regarding that non-appointment that is pending. At the interlocutory stage, there was direction for affidavit in opposition, and then thereafter.
Are you aware?
My lord, no. My lord, there is no pleading to the effect. These petitioners are the guardians of the students. My lord, how can this be a service matter? They are the guardians of students.
What are the prayers? Kindly see first prayer.
As because there is an impasse, classes are not being conducted from 2025 onwards. Representation has been made. Thereafter, the
That ought to have been your first query to your client. That do you remember that is? Do you find is there any litigation pending? Any teacher has gone and filed that?
We have not been provided with any official
No,
documents.
Lordship. May I shed some light?
Come tomorrow, we will see.
Very well.
Tomorrow, Lordship, very well. Tomorrow, Lordship.
Report, copy of the report. Can I get a copy of the report, my lord? Because I
Give a copy to him, he will ascertain.
Give a copy, huh?
Order sheet, order sheet,
copy report.
Direction.
Can we also get a copy of the report?
No, let এই দিতে বললেই সবাইকে। Yes, come tomorrow later.
Lordship.
Yes, এটা কি disability item?
Order passed by the Honorable CAT, my lord, for the regularization of the service of the casual laborers.
Sir, for the respondents, my lord.
You're for the persons directed to be regularized.
My lord. My lord,
All right, pick it up tomorrow.
my lord.
Pick it up tomorrow.
Very well, my lord.
Send your disability pension.
No, not disability pension, my lord.
This one we will take it up tomorrow.
Very well.
From 38 to 42, তাই বললে? 39 থেকে?
My lord, in item number 40, my lord.
39, 40, 41.
No. 41, I am happy for the
Respondent, these are army very
Yes, my lord,
Datta,
yes, my lord, on the, yes, my lord, the previous occasion, day before yesterday, your lordship had directed me to give a list, my lord, of the matters pertaining to disability pension which are appearing in the monthly list, my lord. I have prepared a list.
Just a moment, Mr. Dubey, Mr. Chobe, what you?
I'm also prepared a list of in respect to disability pension cases, my lord. Common question of. Well,
is there necessity to bring them on list?
yes, my lord. Already one judgment passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord.
When did we fix the matter?
My lord had fixed this matter on 3rd of August, my lord. That is in the month list. But unfortunately, my lord, those matters could not be taken up on that day, my lord. And now, my lord, next, my lord, my record says about 18, in which I am appearing. Maybe there are some matters where I am not appearing.
13 matters.
Is it possible? 13 matters, our list will be the 100 matters of
Common question of law involved, my lord.
Tell us which is the lead matter.
My lord, the first matter that your lordship has taken, my lord, previously is WPCT 2 of 2024.
In our combined list?
No, my lord, that is not appearing, but that is the first matter that was for.
That matter has been disposed of.
No, no.
No, no, this is pending. I have.
Pending.
Yeah.
Which is that lead matter?
WPCT number 2 of 2024. I have.
Did we pass any order in that?
Yes, my interim order is running, my lord.
Very good. Now, when did we make it returnable?
My lord was the matter would be.
Your Lordship, there is an interim order passed by Your Lordship, which was extended by the other coordinate bench. It is pending, similar issue as it.
Other coordinate bench.
While sitting in court number 11, Your Lordship had passed the first matter, which had come.
Interim order is till when?
Interim order has been extended from time to time. At present,
when did we direct that to appear?
Your Lordship, no such date has been given. Since then, it has not come up. Because similar.
The interim order tribunal directed you to grant disability pension.
Your Lordship.
You have challenged that order.
Your Lordship.
Interim order staying operation of the order.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Already passed.
You sort out a procedure, sit and tell us which is the lead matter.
May I suggest, my lord? May I suggest, my lord? My lord, let the list be given over to your lordships, my lord, officers, my lord. Some matters may be taken up on each day, my lord. Not the entire matters.
Maybe 100 matters. All matters we cannot list.
Right, my lord.
The petitioners themselves are sleeping. It is not upon us to come tell and say, even if you are not mentioned, you come. They should come and mention before us. 39, 40, 41 is also issuing the same.
40 and 41 are the same issues.
Acha. 39 and 40 are these two matters.
No, 40 and 41. Ajgal list 40 or 41?
39.
37 and 38.
39 is matter.
Which is the disability pension?
Item 40 and 41, my lord.
41.
40 and 41, my lord.
40 is WPCT.
Both are WPCT, my lord.
This is not Army Tribunal matter?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Army Tribunal.
Army Tribunal matter.
Tribunal WPCT how?
Yes,
my lord.
That is the nomenclature given.
Explain. Pursuant to Supreme Court's order, previously all.
If 40 or 41
Lord.
14 September the 14 September 2 PM. ওটা তুমি নোট করে নাও ডিসেবিলিটি পেনশন
and 41 are
Only the
same, my lord.
in respect of entertainment rules.
On 14th you come, if these two matters will be there, we will check up the file pertaining to that.
WBC 2.
We shall check up the file and we will bring that on that date itself. Let it start, keep the list with you, then once we pass the order, we will tag the matters.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, 37 and 38 will be taken up tomorrow. My lord, that is not these matters. My lord, that is separate measure, regularization.
Yes, it will be there in the list.
Tomorrow it will.
Tomorrow.
39 tomorrow.
I can only be.
It was fixed on a particular day.
Item number 40.
Oh, today, yes. Who is your other side?
State opposition.
Thirty-nine হয়ে গেল 30, 39, not today. Yes, next call. 39, not today. Today to OE appear.
My lord, my matter is 37 and 38. Both are similar matter.
39, 40, 40.
No, 39 to bull, 39 to owner matter.
39 is in person.
39 is his matter. Give us the file.
I'm different.
My lord, Rajarshi Bosu served the copy on me, but after the change of ruling party here, the panel.
Where is Mr. Misro? Where is his junior is here? Where is Mr. Misro? Call him, call him.
Have you taken information? Has any other? Oh, 1 minute. Mr. Misro is appearing. Oh, we requested Mr. Misro to appear in this matter.
This is again disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, there was.
Answered our question.
Yes, my lord.
Achha. Now your original application was allowed.
My lord.
Where is the allowed? All right.
But the order has been annexed.
Achha, we are going.
My lord,
Where is Mr. Misro?
just one minute.
Pardon?
So he left the down just after.
He's coming.
Yes.
Are you getting your pension?
No, sir. I got my pension. There was a pension cut of 10% for 1 year. The CAT ordered to refund the amount. The state of West Bengal.
How much pension are you getting?
Pension at present or at that time?
At present.
At present about 1.5 lakh.
Full pension. You are getting full pension today.
Yes, my lord.
Very good. Now the order of the tribunal was to pay full pension without making any cut and without taking refund. Now the pension which you are receiving today is upon that deduction
No, my lord. The deduction order was there only for 1 year.
All right.
10% 1 year. So CAT has ordered to refund that amount also.
Acha. So
Against the,
after 1 year, it was restored to your original pension.
yes, my lord.
So now you are getting full pension. Your grievance is you are not getting that amount which has already been cut.
My lord.
That is your contention.
My lord.
So how much is that amount?
It will be about 1 lakh or so, my lord. They have calculated. They have not forwarded the copy to me.
They have not forwarded to you.
My lord.
So when did you retire, sir?
My lord.
When did you retire?
I retired in the year 2014, my lord. Date 28 February 2014, my lord.
This was your date of retirement.
Yes, my lord.
Now, this disciplinary proceeding, what was the punishment upon it?
This penalty was imposed.
In the disciplinary proceeding,
yes,
which you challenged,
my lord.
What was the punishment?
My lord, only penalty was the pension cut of 10% for 1 year.
Show us that penalty order, which page?
My lord, I'm sorry. They have enclosed.
Mr. Mishra, we have called you for one reason.
My lord.
We will tell you. Where is your penalty order?
My lord.
Have you gone through it, Mr. Mishra?
My lord, we have gone through it. Additional AG, Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar is leading me in this matter, my lord. So, my lord, we have saw.
No, we asked Mr. Do you have the copy? Mr. Mishra, take his copy. Give the first one. Come to the last page of the order. The order impugned.
My lord. My lord, at page 150.
Paragraph 20 of the order.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, you have got the order?
Paragraph 20.
Impugned order.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 20 impugned order. I am on
it. So your disciplinary authority that everything was set aside. And last 3 lines, Mr. C. Respondents are directed to full pension to the applicant without resorting to any cut and refund the amount if already deducted to the applicant within a period of 90 days.
My lord.
Now he's saying that the period you deducted for about 1 year, which tantamounts to about rupees 1 lakh. After that, you have started paying the full pension.
My lord.
So the issue now comes down only to as to whether he will be entitled to that 1 lakh or not, in view of the disciplinary proceeding which was conducted. Now, if you want to contest this.
No, my lord. No question of contest does not arise at all, my lord. I am only waiting for the instruction, my lord, since learned additional advocate general is leading in the matter. My lord keeps in kindly gives.
No, you give us a. He says that I am sitting here for the entire day.
No, my lord, kindly.
But the matter is
my lord,
not being taken up.
I can only make this innocuous prayer before my lords.
No, you tell us a date.
After 10 days, my lord, kindly fix it on any date to under the heading.
Then we will hear it out, finish it out.
My lord, I don't think it will be required, my lord.
If it can be resolved, Mr.
My lord, it will be resolved, my lord. So far as I know, my lord, it will be resolved. Only waiting for the official instruction, my lord.
1 lakh. 10% cut. That has been set aside. Only 1 lakh.
My lord is well aware and much knows about me, about these facts. Particular case of this fact, my lord.
Question remains, there has been whether you will now want to contest this application.
My lord.
If you don't contest, then that amount is paid.
Yes.
There will be a.
It will be resolved.
Happy ending of the.
Yes, my lord. It will be a happy ending, my lord. Only
So, learned tribunal head deduction of pension was bad.
Yes, my lord.
Directed give full pension. and refund that amount already.
Paragraph 20, my lord.
Full pension is, full
Now-
pension is now given.
Given.
Only
that
1 year,
part
1
of-
lakh rupees.
Only that amount.
My lord, kindly keep it after 10 days, my lord. Kindly.
Sir, you are a rich person. You can't give 1 lakh rupees and finish off.
My lord, if it had have been up to me, my lord, I am not a rich person in that sense, but it would have been up to me, my lord.
If you
Certainly,
get-
but it is for the state.
Get that
My
card.
lord, I am before this honorable court, not for 1 lakh only, my lord, only for stigma, my lord.
Huh?
Stigma,
will be
that
removed.
penalty was imposed on
But sir, you don't understand. We are wanting to say that he will do.
my lord.
Stigma, naturally, when we will pass the order, your stigma goes.
My lord,
We're trying to help you, sir. You are not understanding.
my lord, I don't know the court rap, my lord.
এই দেখো তো
Order of punishment has been set aside.
Cat has order
on 3rd September as fixed at 2 p.m.
My lord, before that, my lord, we will.
You do the needful.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, principally, I can say this application will not be contested, my lord.
We have heard
My lord, this is a matter of
administrative
leave. As because, my lord, I'm telling before your lordship, my lord, this is a matter pertaining to the police help, to the casting vote, to the Upopradhan election. My lord, we need a police protection. My lord, we take the leave, prayed for a leave from the honorable judge having the determination of police in action. My lord, he refused since it's a panchayat matter. His thought is that to go before and pray before the panchayat bench having the determination. We went at 2 p.m. to mention the matter of extreme urgent. My lord, the bench having determination is refused to grant since you are praying for a police help, you go before the police in action matter.
So under which group did you fight?
My lord, initially group 9. My lord, the honorable judge is denying from taking. My lord, I have stated entire fact to your lordship secretariat. My lord, kindly, if your lordship take a decision to that, so that I can file it. My lord, extreme urgent. 10th is a fixed for election.
You don't follow because
My lord, it's a
under which group did you fight?
Group 9, my lord, police help.
So police help, you went to file before the
With
group
a
nine
leave,
court.
with a leave, since the 10th is a date fixed for the election, we having a complaint to the police authority. We having, my lord, that was refused.
এই সম্রাটকে
We are taking constant threat calls that you have been arrested in a false case. My lord, 10th is a date fixed for the election of the Pradhan and Upapradhan. My lord, that's for that reason we prayed for a police protection.
If you should have said, if the court said that want of determination, it should have been brought in the list and released from the.
My lord, 10th is a date fixed, my lord. 10th is a date fixed for the election. 10th of August. We have only 1 or 2 days. That's why, my lord, we prayed.
You could have requested the judge, my lord, kindly publish a supplementary list.
My lord, we requested. Both of the judges refused. My lord, one judge is asking that this is not a.
What will I do?
My lord, we seek a leave.
Override judicial order by
No, my lord can assign any bench. I tendered my